morning. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Yeah, Big Head, I figured I would start early because Win streams on Sundays too, and she usually starts around 4 p.m. my time, which I think would be 5 p.m. for you. So I wanted to get some time in now. That way I can, if she goes live, I can raid her. If I'm even still doing this, probably not by then, but you never know. She may start earlier, so. Oh, it saved my field of view. Awesome. Mr. Genie, welcome. And Big Head, much appreciated. Thank you for the biddies. 4 p.m. for Mr. GB. Yeah, by the time Win goes live, it's gonna be definitely late for you. Oh wow, dude, double dose. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been up for a little while, but I've been lurking in a couple different streams, plus just checking to see what's going on in Discords this morning. That's about it. That and actual news, like world news. Also have a fresh pot of coffee here, so I'm good. Probably sleep time. Yeah, yeah. She's on the West Coast here in the States, so she's 3 hours behind me. It's about quarter after 10 a.m. my time now, so by the time she goes live, because I know, let's see, Lex is in he's in the United Kingdom, so he's 5 hours ahead of me. I think you're what, 6 hours? Well, if it's 4 p.m. You're 6 hours ahead of me. That's right. What were we doing? Questing. I think we were. I think Rowan would be interested in retrieving the horn. But we also have an interesting prospect. Now, I've personally been putting this off. I didn't want to start this up immediately. I wanted to get a solid base of, you know, for my character. Like I said, he's level 19. We're coming up on level 20 at this point. And a level 20 is when the Hearthfire mechanic kicks in. At least with my setup, I have it set to 20 instead of level 9. So we haven't gotten the letter stating to talk to the Jarl or anything like that, as you can see. Don't worry about Kill Tell Rev, he's dead. I tried, it's just stuck in my journal. So I considered the Hearthfire mechanic. I'm not a big fan of building the Hearthfire homes, I'll be honest. But, you know, we could do a couple things. We can use the guild house as sort of a player home slash base for things to come. But there's other options in here too. There's the, you know, some vanilla homes. Breeze home is an option. You know, it's probably the cheapest of them. And as you can see, Lydia's supposed to. She's around here. So she's over there. Did we make her Witchblade? I think we did.
See Bellathor at his store.
Yeah, we must have. Yeah, she's decked out in her Witchblade. I like Lydia in the Witchblade gear. I think she looks great. Now we got to get her not using her stupid steel shield. Actually, can we make her a better shield? I think Inigo or her has all my stuff. Let's see. If we go by type, shield. No? Let's try this. Of all the shields I can, the ones that I can't. I also like putting her in the Housecarl stuff. Because it fits, obviously she's my Housecarl, and that Talos Housecarl pack is in here. Yeah, she's always doing her own stuff. Yeah, I'm happy. I like to stream early too. I just I wake up super early. Today I kind of slept in. I got up about quarter to 6 a.m. So that's me sleeping in a little bit. And then of course it takes me about 45 minutes to an hour just to get myself out of bed physically. You know, with my legs and my back and everything. But once I'm up, I'm up. I'm usually pretty good. So I would have started a little bit earlier, but you know, around 10 a.m. my time seemed like it would be okay. And if Wynn decides she wants to go live early, I probably won't hear from her for another couple hours. She's probably still asleep. It's just a little after 7 a.m. for her. So, but if she does decide to go live early, we can always raid her because I haven't raided her in a while, mainly because our schedules have been kind of on opposite ends. And she streamed one night, but I think it was more some technical stuff that she was working out with Lex and like her overlays and some things that Lexicon's been helping her with. Comes with age. Well, it also comes with having 2 fractures in your back, a bulge, and disc degeneration with rheumatoid arthritis. I think I pronounced that right. I don't know. And at 42 years old, I really shouldn't have these issues. But I got her working 3 years ago, so I was in my 30s then. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we can't. Well, we need firewood. We could make her this. We just need some firewood. I have the materials. Let's grab some wood.
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out. Will you have venison anytime soon?
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some back for you the next time I go hunting.
Make it quick, and there might be a bowl of hot stew in it for you.
Bowl of hot. I could go for a bowl of hot stew. Venison stew? That sounds great. Perfect. 6. There we go. What time of day is it anyway? 5 p.m. So if we travel,
The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
by the time we get there, it should be fine. Yeah, now we can make the heavy witch plant, right? Go figure. Housecarl shield. 4 these are expensive to make, the Talos Housecarl stuff. So if I put in... Yeah, even her armor I can't make because I don't have the prerequisite perk. But I can make the shield. Let me go... Oh, crap. Let me go back in there. Sorry, Kaiden. We can make the shield. This will help out. And let me just make sure I have 2 pieces of smithing gear that we found so far. The amulet of Sanguine Marshalcraft, and I should have bracers, yeah. So 15 and what's this, 12? It may help, it may not. 30. Well, we'll see. She doesn't want to use Herbane's Fortress. Where is she? Where'd you go, woman? Oh, she'll come outside with us. Let me swap back over. Amulet of Talos, and... my ranger stuff. Okay. We'll go back outside. The stream's a bit choppy. Let me check OBS to see if I'm getting any frame drops. Is it choppy for anybody else? Oh, there she is. Give me 1 second here. No notifications on my end. It looks good. Performance window. Stream quality is good. Frames drop, none. Okay. Possibly weather related. I'm not sure exactly where you're at, Mr. GB, but I know like when the weather's bad here, it's typically bad all over the place.
Right behind you.
Lydia, I have something for you. Let's trade.
Right. The other part of my job.
I love it. She's dead set on using her steel shield, and like Herbane's Fortress is 38. She doesn't want to use this. I don't use shields. Kaiden doesn't use shields. Inigo doesn't use shields. Let's give her this and see if she equips that. She does. Okay.
Let's go.
How's it look? Yeah, it looks good. stronger than hers. Hers isn't smithed, and since I can't take it out of her inventory, well, that's fine. Let's get the ranger bow on. Only thing I did off camera, I did a little bit of training in two-handed, so we have ferocious strength unlocked. So I'll be able to do decapitations now. There goes Ayla. That is quite the sight. Without Kaiden getting in my way. Thank you. There's Sophia, naked, from from the waist up. Bureauum.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
It is. I'm gonna hire your services then.
Where do you want to go?
In Sweden on 1 gig fiber. Might be bad connection. Sometimes it seems the data goes down against NA. Very well could be. It could be. We want to go to Hjalmarch, to Morthal.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I think straight through would be fine.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, fair enough. How are our needs? We'll be hungry when we get there.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right.
I think with this party, we're pretty much going to wreck everything that's inside there. And then I'm going to have to remind myself to do some archery training. Light armor's been leveling perfectly for me. It's at 49, believe it or not. Which means the next time I rank up, I can take unhindered so it doesn't weigh anything. It's not going to slow me down. I'm pretty sure. If I look at my perks... where is it? Here. It should be in... we haven't done a lot of pickpocketing. This is something... well, we'll get into this later. Lockpicking's been level... see, these all level fine. Speech is fine at 43. Sneak... Sneak's not a major priority because he's not necessarily a sneak character, but he does like to get those first shots in from sneak. You can see we're almost at 50. And I have 2 and then I have light armor fit. I typically take unhindered. Just because it's going to reduce my carry weight and it does what it says it does. But we're also going to be going into like initiative, windrunner, evasive leap, lightning strike's amazing. But it requires 90. I won't have this anytime soon. Critical strikes deal 75% more damage for 10 seconds after entering combat. So like as soon as I enter combat, that 75% buff is great. Absolutely great. Windrunner, 10% faster in combat. Yes, this is a definite at 50. And I may actually take this over unhindered to start. Because our carry weight's fine. Fight or flight, this won't be till 70, so I'm not really too worried about that. We may take Windrunner first. I would like the extra 10% movement speed in combat. That would definitely help me out as a ranger style character. So let's see here.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already.
Oh, of course, F to the 5.
Dragon!
It is. Do I have Unrelenting Force on? I do not. It's an ash dragon. I don't think I've seen one of these.
Die, dragon!
dragon!
I'm gonna kill you.
He may not land.
I don't plan on being killed.
Oh, he's got. Oh, fuck you, Frostfall. Whoa.
Ah, by the gods, that hurts! Ow. Yeah.
The Dragonborn reached their shore.
Oh, we're taking it. Look at the arrows pelting him.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
He's going down. He's taking bleed damage too.
Scared to fight us close, dragon.
Come on, Frostfall, get out of the way.
You are big and othersome and not very bright.
No, he's going down. Look at his health just dropping.
Fuck off.
We may not even get to kill him.
I'm ending this right now.
Yeah, he's dead.
Really think you
Let
can
it
take
be a
the two
lesson
of us?
to others.
Did you see all the guards jump in on that? Holy hell. That's an ash dragon. Oh, they look sick. Let me take a picture of him real quick. Nice. What's amazing is I have Deadly Dragon set to the middle rank, which makes them super tough. But man, hold on, let me double check this. Deadly Dragons. Yeah, they're on expert. So they're getting plus 75% to their attributes, melee damage, another 250 AR, plus 20 magic resist. And they're doing an additional 75% magic damage, so like their breath attacks, special moves that are considered magic. Yeah, I mean, the only other thing up from that is insane. I typically don't go insane because it just draws those fights out, but I mean, you saw all the arrows from the guards, from Kaiden and Inigo peppering him. Now Lydia doesn't have a bow, so she'll hit hard when they land, but Kaiden's a beast when he lands. And I didn't give Inigo a sword, so let me just tab out of here. Normally I'm used to... he could be low level though, let's see, can we check him? Ash Dragon. He's level 20. Yeah, he's basically my level. Alright. Killed really... I know, right? Would easily take Windrunner? Yeah, Mr. Cheap, I agree with you 100%. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think we're going to go for Windrunner first. Well, we have all these bones now. What's my carry weight's fine. You can see my carry weight's it's over 640, I think it is. I just hope he didn't, with that one breath attack, I know Immersive Citizens makes the NPCs go inside. Do we have anything to disenchant? I could go into High Moon Hall, right? Not really. We really don't. Except for, like, the Gloves of Alchemy. But I hold on to these just in case.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team.
Hey, Bean Lover.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay,
appreciate the
let's go
follow.
explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
It is next best thing. Much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome into the shadows. Necklace of Waning like this could be disenchanted. We don't have this one yet, but like you never know. Hey, 30% may help. Although we're not wearing it, I have my Amulet of Talos on, specifically for that reason. This can actually be broken down, but since he's doing crafting, until I find a third piece, or even a fourth piece that are different, like if I find multiples of either like, you know, bracers or a necklace, like if I find a ring of smithing, I'll keep that as well. When I find a double, then I'll disenchant one and I'll keep one. I'll keep the better one, obviously. Because I don't plan on, well, enchanting, but maybe that'll come later on. He doesn't really have any magical abilities aside from just using some basic restoration. Hey, Silverdrift. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're getting an early one in today. I don't know what else I have that would be considered... Yeah, Waning Shock. The pouches we have, because we found a bunch of these, we broke these down. So we have the carry weight. And then... Oh yeah, we have to sell that. Or I'll break that down to get some steel ingots back. Because that was for Lydia before we made her Witchplate gear. You can see now she's fully decked out in Witchplate. Like I said, I love this. I'm actually considering doing a melee-based character. And I hate heavy armor, but I love that set. So... let's keep the ranger bow out. Just in case. We're making our way to retrieve the horn. Let me switch over to Whirlwind Sprint, which I'm actually using. Shouting increases your Dragonborn ability. Turn my light on. Yeah, see? It's not that bad. You don't really need the light on. You can see things. Should probably be careful in this area, right? Definitely don't want to go into any caves or lairs.
Thinking of going in there.
No!
Might not be the safest thing to do, but I've got your back.
Well, I appreciate you having my back, Lydia. And you're absolutely right. We're not going. Oh, look at these. I always pick these. I like seeing them in the game. Oh, we're wading through the marshes, guys. There's some more. I don't know what they're used. I know they're used for alchemy, but Vin, welcome in. What mod is this? Which one? I have just shy of 1,000. It's based off of Lexi's Legacy Guide. So that's like the overall base, but I've deviated from the pure guide. I have a few mods added on top of it. I never remove from the setup. I usually just add things. And
Oh man, we are gonna
I only
get
add a
so
few things
many
in.
fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Oh, Vin,
You
appreciate
wanna
the
go
follow.
tag-
Thank you.
want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Next best thing. Welcome to the Shadows officially.
Whatever it is.
You die like the rest when you mess
There
with
it
the best.
goes. Yeah, see, we're up to 51. I did, like I said, did some training. And I love how the giant lichen looks now. Alright, let's stop picking up ingredients. Actually, let's keep the light off. You never know what's around here. Do you have a list? I don't have a list on here. Hers is Lexi's LOTD.com. If you're looking to see what I got it from, it's I would say it's a more advanced modding list. There's a lot of tips and tactics and things that you do in there that are way more advanced than just downloading a list and installing. No, it's not on Wabbajack, in case you were curious.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
First decapitation! Done!
Bitch, coming.
Son of a bitch did have it coming, kinda. For those that know me, know I really don't like playing with followers at all. But this team here, this is pretty solid. Shock blast. Hey, we don't have it. We do now. Let's see. Instincts. Any dead bodies? Other dead bodies? Usually there's one or two up here, right? Because usually, yeah, there's always a dead bandit laying here. Oh, bandit warrior, huh? And I picked the bandoliers up just because they don't weigh anything and they sell for a pretty penny. Always pick them up, so I'm always selling bandoliers. Sneak down here. The map is not similar. Oh, did I show my map? I didn't show my map yet. Oh, you haven't? Yeah. So with this map mod, it gets very, very detailed. I absolutely love it. So if you wanted to check out, say, Morthal, this is how far you can zoom in. You can literally see each and every town, road, snow. I believe it's 360-degree rotation. Yeah, see? Shrine of Azura's over there. There's the college. And of course, this is running with Ultralods. So we're right here right now. Right? Ustengrav. Can we get in a little further? Not really. You can literally see everything. It's by far one of my favorite mods. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Yeah, it's handcrafted, just like Mr. GB said. Yeah, I think, like, what was it, 2 years ago, the older version was on Wabbajack, but was removed. I don't know why, I just know that it was on there. I never got to use it, that version of it. I've always installed it manually. And I prefer to install it manually. Like I said, if I want to mess around with the Wabbajack list, oops, we need salt for cooking. Skooma we can sell. Do we need... Well, let's take the juniper berries. I think there's juniper mead we can take. Why do I have the pickaxe? Why do I have the pickaxe? Let's get the short bow going. I prefer the paper style map. I like some of the paper maps. I like the one that Padinsky set up. I don't like it versus the, this version. If I had to compare the one that we have in her guide now, I would absolutely take over the paper style any day. New shinies are nice to me. Did that miss? Oh, there's one that was sneaking. Look at that. Got them all. Fortify marksman. Heralds. Take that arrow back, thank you. Yes, I do have steel arrows. Coarse gray cloak. No, nobody needs that. See, I don't want to start picking up things that aren't gonna... Well, these will pick up. Bottles of water will pick up. Alduin is real. It would seem he is real. Bound war axe, huh? Something we can sell. Check that guy. Oh, there's more over here. Conjuration we have. Tiger lily nectar. I like stuff like that. Okay. Let's go further in. Oh, I hear them. Bound dagger. The ransom of Zarek. That doesn't sound good. Dagger of dying.
What the fuck is that?
Well, they're Draugr.
I got no problem. A lot of them. Fuck my blade.
30 more of them. It's a white. Yeah, Kaiden's... Ooh, another Amulet of Talos. There's Lydia. Quickening we have. Take my arrow back. Yeah, these guys can have stuff like this. Like, I'll pick stuff like this up. Let's check my needs here. Apple cabbage stew. Let's have some Canis root tea as well. And we'll save. I've given up on manual modding. Too old and done it too many times, so now I stick to... Oh, you're gonna wind up using Nexus Collections? From what... Since they announced it publicly, I know they've been working on it for quite a while, but what was it, last year? When they announced the collections and implemented the archive system, they said it was going to support only Vortex. I haven't heard anything to the contrary saying anything was going to get mod organizer support. I would assume it's because Vortex is their tool, and that's the platform they're playing. I don't use Vortex. I never have. I started with MO2. I find it way easier to mod on. I've seen too many people have issues with Nexus Mod Manager, which has been like outdated for 6 or 7 years now, and and Vortex itself. So I don't ever plan on going to collections. I prefer to mod myself. Like, even with Lexi's, it's never a pure guide. It's always, I have stuff on top of it. Nice.
Oh man,
Take that.
we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team.
Yo,
some bitches.
dude.
Eh?
94.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Yeah. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. I may be changing that. Hey. What, he glitched?
Oh, no, deep in the earth we are.
You okay there? I'm not adding you to the framework. Out of curiosity, Kaida, tell me a little about yourself. We don't know much. Well, so what are your best skills?
But a warborn my hands when we're fighting a dragon, and I'll tear that worm from the sky.
Yeah, we obviously saw that.
Archery takes a lot of strength, more than people realize.
Alright. Anything else you could tell me, or you're going to say the same thing
Of
over?
course. What were you wondering?
Oh yeah, I'll say the same thing. Alright.
All right.
Let's keep going. Taking that back, thank you very much. There's a tiny little alcove down here with some goodies. What's that? Ancient Nord Greatsword. No, no, thank you. Let's move the tankards. Yeah, we can take all the wonderful little septums that have been left laying here. Oh, you prefer MO2 over Vortex as well? Been testing stage from Alpha. Oh, nice. I'll be honest. When they let me go off on a very, very small tangent here. So when they announced it, I was already of the mindset, like with the archive system, it makes it difficult unless you have the link, like the URL saved for old versions that get archived, to be able to go back and find certain copies. Because I've noticed a lot with mods seem to be getting updated more frequently with the release of Anniversary Edition, and I know that's some of it's for obvious reasons to make it compatible with Anniversary Edition, but some mods have been updated and they've implemented, I guess what you'd say, fixes, but it doesn't work the same. I don't know how to make that sound any better. And there's older versions that I've used forever that are no longer available. So typically, like, I have everything saved on an SSD. So I can just go back into my downloads and I have all my archived files saved there. But it's a pain, but there's usually somebody that has a version that I need that's archived. Whether it's on like a public Discord channel that's all they have are the older versions, or I have it myself. But I was interested in, I was gonna sign up for the collections testing. But then I'm sitting there thinking, you know, with all the streaming that I do, and like I basically spend every day with this game, and I have for like the last like 10 years, modding it for myself. Like if I'm doing my own setup, right, it could take me a week to a couple weeks to get everything right, or it could take me a couple days. Like I said, installing Lexi's setup here with some other stuff that I have on top of it. It literally took me a full day and 3 hours. And by full day, I mean like I worked at it for 10 hours and then I went to sleep and then I did the 3 hours of like LOD generation, basically the finishing line stuff. So it didn't take me very long to set this up. And each time I do it, it seems to get a little bit quicker. Vortex next is better. When it comes to mod compatibility, Wabbajack can take weeks before list is updated. Yeah, I haven't really done much in terms like if I'm using something for Wabbajack, it's basically in between Lexi updates or in between me doing my own stuff. I like her guide mainly for, I know, knock on wood, for like stability. There's a lot of stuff in here I don't like. I don't like the fact that she doesn't have Winter Sun in, and I don't think there's any plans to do that anytime soon. That was kind of a shitty chest. But I think now with the implementation of Lux, Minerva's guide that's archived there probably needs to be redone. I typically have Winter Sun in every setup.
It's time to kick some ass!
There, we got the perk from light armor.
Dismissed.
That's a freebie. That was a free perk. Because that's something else I added. I add perks at levels 50, 75, and 100. Because I feel like you should. Ordinator has so many perks that I have 2 of them now. That's it. Oh, because alright, I understand why. So we have to take initiative first. Let's spend that. Let's take Windrunner. That's actually good that I had 2. I didn't realize I didn't have initiative. Nothing useful. Switch back to the bow. So yeah, he's a ranger style. Bow, 2-handed, fortified block. Dwarven arrows, nice. Huh, he's dead. They're all dead. That's weird. Don't forget the coin purse into the depths. Let me just save real quick. There we go. What I do, but it takes some advanced skills, that I use Wabbajack base and then tweak it to my own likings. Downside is that you have to remake ready compatibility mod. Yeah, I can see that. If you have the time and the patience to tweak Wobble list, I say go for it. I think Padinsky was doing that for some of them, but don't quote me on it. I don't know exactly if he was.
There's something near.
What a fight!
Do we need the arrows? No. I don't even need the grave tar. Ah, here we go.
I'm in awe.
Ah, fuck. Turn the light off. Oh, it's the guy behind me. Just stay quiet. We could mine manually. I just want to see if the eye actually closes. It should. No, he's still... Alright, and we got a sneak level. Beautiful. Get a little bit of extra iron. Iron. Oop, wrong thing. Watch out for the fire. Oh, I hear him. Great sword time. Yeah, these are low-level Draugr. Yeah, he's level 1. That's why we're ripping through here. They're not the strongest. This guy might be.
You hear that?
That's a power shot if I've ever seen one. Just take the heralds. Alright, what have we got in here? Potions of health. A lot of these, and these potions, ooh, nice. A lot of these potions I wind up selling. Like I said, he's got some hotkeyed. I think to 3, which I'm actually out of. Let me see. I could hotkey something else to 3. Let's go back. It's gonna be potions. So let's use the potent. So 115 points. We'll just favorite that, and this goes on keybind 3. Okay. Let's get my bow out again. We have 2 bows. We have my ranger short bow. So, it's actually got a pretty good damage output. I had to smith it up, obviously, but it's doing 32, so 32 is pretty respectable. It's devastating to close targets, but not very good at distance, which is why I've got my Cyrodiilic steel bow. Now, he started with a basic Nord bow, which is heavy and doesn't do all that much. We also have Bow of the Hunt, which once we get to the museum, I'm going to place this in. I was using this versus animals, but since we don't trap souls, and I really don't have too many soul gems, like, well, here, I could probably charge this up. See? And there go my soul gems. We sell all the Rowan here sells all of the unfilled soul gems. He has no want for filling souls. Let's work on our archery a little bit.
I don't
Inigo's got this guy. Ooh, boy. That's a killer combo. Look at that. Oh, it's hit his head. Hey, we can take it back. Take it back. And this, I believe, is the second or third dig site we've come across. Now, I think he's... Rowan's starting to understand what these are. Yeah, I use Xedit often for patching, mostly. Let's see, how many was that? Did that say 2 or 3? So increased to 3, okay, so. Thought there was a hand animation for the handles, I guess not. That's fine. Not a big deal. Get these fortified block here. Anything in the chest? Lord of Bindings. Dagger of Dying, sure. Steel Halberd of Shock Blasts. Just to get some carry weight down. We'll keep everything else. I'm using most of it, so. Yeah. Let's GTFO, guys. Come on. Sneak around. Search that guy. Magic aversion. Alright. We'll swap over to the longbow. Steep learning curve, but once... Yeah. Once you get your head around it. Like, I understand it. I use it. Like I said, I use it often.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, see, these guys' arrows. Arrows will do me in.
End to us, is there?
Did I fall down? I did.
You've underestimated me.
You won't win this!
You also. I'm sure you regret it.
Nice. So we are taking bleed damage.
What? Oh! Come on!
There we go. And I kept the bleed damage on just because it makes it a little more difficult for me. See him? That's a supple bow. That's a good one. No. Did you get him? Kaiden probably got him. Took him down, huh? Good job. Watch out for the fire trap. Can we move the Draugr out of here? Yeah, well, don't get on fire. That's pretty much how you do it, right?
Ow.
Sorry, Inigo. Become ethereal, huh? Could be useful. I haven't decided which shouts he's going to wind up going with. And he's ripping through these whites now.
What a bad memory.
He's level 30. He's weaker than us. Alright. I love these Cyrodiilic short swords. Absolutely love them. Love the design. Love that they are silver and do damage against the undead. And there should be some ores to mine in here. I think it's up a level. I could be wrong. I think I missed it. Yeah, there it is. Ah, silver. Very nice. Looking for... Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm using Legacy. And I'm absolutely looking forward to seeing Odyssey. Very, very much so. From what I heard, oh, but you don't actually you don't get the completion notification until you step over this way. You'll hear the little audio clip. Ready? There it is. The dungeon cleared audio clip. I can take all that stuff. Yeah, from what I heard, you're gonna have to have a finished Legacy in order to start Odyssey. I don't know if that's changed, but it makes sense. I've gone through Legacy fully twice. Once on a very, very old version of it when I first started on PC because that was one of the mods I wanted to use. And then once, more recently, probably within the last year and a half or so. And it's tough. I know Nocturane, who comes in here, is almost finished filling it up. And yes, I am picking up steel arrows. Because Inigo, we're gonna check his.
The horn we are after had better be worth it. This place is unpleasant.
I don't disagree. Yeah. So let's stay sharp.
Okay, my friend. We will protect each other.
You mean for to kick? Yeah.
Let us go. The sooner we find the horn, the sooner we can get out of here.
Oh, he's shooting at me. The little pecker. Turn around, Lydia.
I'll kick your ass.
Lydia,
I'm
hit
into
them
this
with the
right
pointy
now.
end.
Wow, Lydia made mincemeat out of him. Did you see that? She just went in for the kill. She's like, fuck this
You
guy.
want to talk?
Let me see your
Okay,
arrow situation.
Let us see what we have.
Yeah, he came all the way down from where he was. Oh, he's great on steel. Alright. So yeah, like I said, he's got the intrigue stuff on. His stuff's all smithed up, except for his bow, which I can't do anything about. And, he does have my dwarven ingots, though. Let me take this stuff back. I don't know why. We'll let him keep the loot, the lockpicks, Mr. Dragonfly.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Nice, we'll be taking the bone meal. Okay. I always mess this part up at least once. I know you gotta get a running start. Oh, not today, Ustengrav. You wanna open up? Isn't there a, there's a pull handle here, though, isn't there? Oh, it's inside the... Are you kidding me? That would be why you can't toggle collision. You can't have anything on. Oh, get out of here. Fine, we'll do it again. Yeah, once you hit the other side, it's supposed to stay open fully for everybody. There we... No. Okay, what am I missing here? Alright, Mr. GB, enjoy your lurk. Much appreciated. Is it because of my damn followers? Alright, take 3. That's weird. And I'm making it every turn here, which is kind of insane. Yeah, these are supposed to open. I don't know if that's something that's changed. Well, I made it, so I'm kind of on my own for right now. You want to shoot? Oh no, there's Lydia. She made it. Looks like a spider's down. Get back up here. Did everybody else make it, or is it just you? Who knows? Well, we're getting our sneak and our light armor. There he is. You missed. Got him. Yeah, your days are done. I think there's 3 up there. I could be wrong. Whoa! Yeah, fire deals damage. So do these things. Fire deals a lot of damage. Good job, guys. Come this way.
Hey, silly spider. I think this is
Got
what
him.
we were born to do.
You think?
Pressing.
Ugh. Do we have basic fire to get through here? He can use basic fire for things like that, but not often, so. Looks like it didn't matter with the followers. Those gates are supposed to stay open. Alright, who's got something impressive to say?
My eyes say thank you for the beauty they behold.
It would be Inigo. Alright, make a save right here. Just in case. And Gungnir. Ah, that's right, you are here. It's a favorite sword of mine. And there's the horn. Well, we got it. What do you think?
I am here for you.
You have any thoughts?
No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
What do you think, Lydia?
Right behind you.
See your additional inventory. Of course, we're gonna offload some stuff onto her. Some of the heavy stuff. I also have to bring that Dragonstone back to Farengar. We haven't done that yet. Firewood can go in there. Does she have the rest of my fragments? She does. Good, good, good. Yeah, Galatite. Gold ore. Iron. Leather strips. Mammoth. I don't know why I have a mammoth tusk. I do. Keep a roll of paper. Steel. Cool. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's... yeah. These guys don't really have anything worthwhile on them, huh? Intrigue light. Not worth much. Shock blast we have. Staff. We'll take it to sell it. Why not? Take all of it. We need to make money. If we're gonna do anything with our own home, we're gonna need money. Alright. Okay. 110 frames per second. Very nice. Anything else? Bunch of stuff to sell. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we've searched. There's nothing else here for these guys. Throw whirlwind, sprint back on. Sprint our way out of here. And, wow, is it dark? That's with the light on. Let's see if we could sleep here. Now, I do have a tent. We're gonna have to make a 4x tent. I haven't used it yet. So this is the first time using it. Let's place it here. Because the campfire mechanic we haven't really done. Not yet, anyway. Keep it quick. Alright. And Lydia, you should have my firewood.
Right. The other...
Where is it? Additional inventory. Very good. Let's also harvest some wood. Deadwood works better. And then with all the followers, maybe we 3. Lydia found 2. We'll do it one more time. And we'll see if there's anything else we can cook. I'm gonna need an extra. So let's use it. Let's strike the stone. There it is. Go right to a roaring campfire. There we go. Beautiful. How are my skills? Let's check these out. Firecraft. We're at 33%. And show the next skill. Unyielding. Carry weight increased by 50. Show the next skill. Is it just the 2 of them, or? Ah, okay. So we can exit skills with this one. Wow, it is dark. That's my bedroll. We're gonna use the light. Lie down. Very, very dark. Let's see who takes what. Lydia is going in there. Looks like Inigo. Kaiden's gonna stay watch, I guess. Let's get some sleep. And it's probably early in the morning, 4 a.m., so we don't have to sleep very long. 9 a.m. Should be fine. Alright guys, time to get up. Let's pack this up. See, this bad boy is still going. Let's put it out. You awake there? Get the sand out of your eyes, Lydia. Let's destroy that. 4 deadwood. Alright. So we're good. There's a save. Solitude's right there. We can cross the marshes. Or we should be able to. Be a little easier for me than my followers, but that's fine. I typically like going this way anyway. Yo, Lex. Commander Cobra, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. We just picked up the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. We have to bring that back to the Greybeards, but we're right here. Solitude's just, you know, a jaunt across the marshes. Plus, if there's anything to mine, you can see the marsh bridges right. I love the marsh bridge right there. It's a beautiful view. Look at that. We are going to have to cross at some point. Alright. I guess let's go down this way. Can we make it? Nope. They'll catch up to me.
Look at that
Huh? Make another hard save here.
The ancestors were almost as clever as the dwarves were, the way they built it.
Yeah? We have here. Oh, we have no real need to go in here. Somebody did set up a camp, though. I did see a camp. Yeah, a camp over here. It's abandoned. Apparently. Huh. 18th of Morningstar, 4th Era 201. How long has it been since I first heard the Galder legend? 80 years? 100? I can think of nothing else now. My goal is at hand. After years of searching, I finally traced the Ivory Claw to a collector in Breville. His death was necessary. But I have it. At last, I have it. 22nd of Morningstar, 4th Era, 201. 3 days of non-stop riding. I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers, and took passage on the Ice Runner, bound for Solitude once more. 29th of Morningstar. The other passengers are becoming suspicious. Returning from dinner, I caught one brute rooting around in my quarters. He almost found the claw. Had the captain not intervened, I would have flayed him alive. I hope to spend the voyage sequestered in my room, reviewing my notes and preparing spells, but I need to deflect some attention from myself. I'll have to mingle, pretend to be just another petty mage, for now. 2nd of Sun's Dawn. The brute claims to be an adventurer, off to seek his fortune in the ruins of Skyrim, with his companions. Perhaps I could turn this to my advantage, use them as fodder for the traps and Draugr within the tombs. I could see the greed in his eyes. Yes, that should work. 3 weeks to Solitude, the captain says. If I have to suffer these fools longer than that, I'll swim. 27th of Sun's Dawn. With the brute and his companions in tow, I led our band across the marsh to Folgenthar, where we made camp for the night. Little has changed since my first expedition 10 years ago, but this time I have the claw. And I will have the amulet. I spent all night preparing a synopsis of my notes, in case some fragment of the tale or piece of ancient lore may be needed to bypass the wards within the tomb. Then I cast all my books and scrolls into the fire, and reduced my life's work to ashes. At long last, today is the day of reckoning. If I cannot have the amulet, no one will. Rowan doesn't know what amulet he speaks of, but Ironwood. I always take the nuts. Ah, we got more nuts. What's that? Tools? Ah. Don't know what that's used for, but hey. Alright. So we picked up some extra things. On our way, there. Let me save again just because Skyrim.
And so it begins.
Mud crabs in the way.
Die!
Man, Kaiden is...
Hello there.
He's quick with those arrows. Look at that. Anything with the mud crab? No, doesn't seem to be. Little grove here. Nice. Ah, pickpocket. Take that. Can we cross or are we swimming?
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
So Lydia wants to go to Cyrodiil. Inigo came from Cyrodiil. And Kaiden? Well, who knows? Who knows with him? Let's see. Best way to cross is Woolworths. Only once. And we're swimming. We can get up the shore here. Very nice. This house. Somebody left in a hurry. Under the Ark Smithy. Or Arch, depending on how you pronounce it. Forgot the trough water fix. Wow! That's a salt. Get out of here. Did Solitude Guard just hold on, I gotta see this. I think it's just his stuff. Did he fall off? No, okay. but his stuff definitely did. Alright. Let's make another torch. Not that I have need for some of these things. That's weird, Solitude Guard. Can we break down the Imperial? I wonder if we could break down the Imperial stuff. Hackig Hardheart.
Yes?
Oh, you're welcome, Lex.
Take a look.
Sell him off some of the stuff that we have that's not needed. I think Shock Blast, yeah, we have the enchantment, so. The Intrigue Light Gloves we could sell. Steel Helmet, break that down. 442 Heralds? Sure. What do you have, good sir? Elven Arrows. Absolutely, I'll take those. Shield of Weight. Oh, we have this one. Horsemanship. And Major... Oh, boy. That's tough. We're not really using enchantments, though. That's the thing. Take 30% less attack damage and 30% more attack damage while riding a mount. This could be useful. I'm going to buy this. And... I think we're good. We'll sell some more things inside.
All right, then.
Horses will probably be a part of this play. I typically don't like the horse mechanic, but Convening Horses is in this. And we have a party. So, I mean... Hey. It can be something we do. The windmill entrance on the other side here. Right there. There's the docks.
You want something from me?
No, no. We're just looking. Hilda? What do you do around here?
I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude.
She's got a silver
Wanderers
sword.
like you should think about applying.
A bard, you say, huh? Interesting. You go from bard to a guard. East Empire Company Warehouse. I believe the first time we go into... Oh, Dragon Bridge is this way too. Nice. Did we discover everything along the way? Yes, we did. How are our needs? Little hungry, little thirsty. I don't know. We have a cooking pot here. This is for the carriage driver. Let's see if we can use it. What do we have here? Steamed mud crab legs. Claw. Mashed potatoes, huh? Not we were gonna bake because we were gonna bake some sweet rolls for Inigo. Yeah, it looks the LODs absolutely look so much better with this. 65 frames in Solitude. You
If you
can't
come to
really
Solitude
beat
to
that.
join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Like Rogvir.
You're just in time to say hello to Rogvir.
Who's this Rogvir?
He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed. A gate guard who let Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he killed the High King.
Oh yeah? Huh. Okay. Well. Doesn't everybody love an execution, I guess, right? We'll see some changes to the city. Lex, I meant to ask you, I don't know if you're still hanging out here. When Wynn did that late night stream, I know it said she was only on for like, I think it was like almost 3 hours, like 2 hours and like 40 minutes or something like that. Was that you guys testing some of her stuff that you guys were working on, or was she streaming her character? I think I asked her this, but I honestly forget what she told me. It wasn't late. I mean, well, it was. I want to say she went live like at 10:30 my time, which would have been like 7:30 her time, which would have been super late for you. Oh, she was. So it was an actual. All right. So I was in bed because I streamed. I think I don't know what was it, Friday, last Friday, or something like that. I don't know. I'm usually still up. My body just was so tired I passed out. I didn't know she was doing her character. The information on her stream said that she was doing her character, but when was it? Well, it would have been the last time she streamed, so if the date is wrong, you could probably just go to her page and check to see the date for it. It's on a day she normally doesn't stream, so.
Uncle Rogvir? Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
Interesting.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Huh.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat.
Oh, she was? Okay.
Such is our
Awesome,
way.
thank you.
Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Huh. I don't think he's wrong.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
Can we get any closer?
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Oof. Well, that's nasty. Huh. So that's it? Kaiden! It just goes right up there, he doesn't care. I guess he was sizing up Captain there, who knows?
I should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
Interesting.
Not right now.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
A traitor right up to the end.
Traitor, huh?
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate.
Interesting.
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
A man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
I could listen to him play all day. He's okay. A little breathy and a little harsh on the notes. Speaking of harsh, you bards don't cut each other any slack, do you? Not in our nature.
Damn shame, Rog.
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
Interesting. I like to let the scene play out,
Rogvir, you damn fool.
and let the NPCs sort of go about their way. If you rush into this, all too often I've seen glitches with the NPCs. I know you can just, dip into the Winking Skeever or Radiant Raymond or something like that, and come back out and the scene's already played itself out, but I just
That makes 23.
Yeah, you can hear Atar. 23, huh?
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
Sellsword. Well, you mentioned money. So what's this problem you have?
I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape. The leader of one of those bandit groups.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to disprove that.
Really? Alright, well you're paying us. I can do that for you.
Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back.
Fat sack of coin, huh? You were obviously the man who executed that guy.
Aye. I'm the headsman here in Solitude. It's my job.
Do they keep you busy?
Depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also the head jailer in the dungeon here. Quiet job, usually.
Interesting. I don't want to ask him when
I
it's
need that bandit dead,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
alive.
Dead. Got it. Alright. Quests. Misk. Orphan's Tear. Interesting. We'll return the horn to Arngeir in a little bit. Inigo.
My nose enjoys this place. Are we here for business, pleasure, or both?
I would say both. Any thoughts?
It reminds me a little of Cyrodiil here, a thin veneer of civility barely masking the dirty doings beneath. It is nice looking, though.
Okay.
If you need anything else, just ask.
I'm sure Kaiden's not going to be all too happy. Did Lydia go off on her own again?
Can you spare a septum?
And this is
Lost
why.
an eye during the Great War, or I'd earn it myself.
Yeah. There you go. Some money.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
So you were in the war, huh? What's your story?
I was the finest scout in the Legion once.
Really?
Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
Interesting. What if I find the helmet for you?
Oh, you could?
Well,
I
I
sure would
mean,
love
I
to
have
have
the
it
ability to.
Could show you some of my old scouting tricks.
What's up with his hair?
Always good talking to you, friend.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't
Is that-
matter how many times you ask.
I don't know. Is that all the NPCs?
Might
Hold
wanna
on.
rethink that. You're missing out
No,
on
okay.
some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
We'll blame it on Noster. Interesting. Alright, so we got something else to do too. We got, we'll be making some money. This is pretty good. Let's use the well. Jug of water gained. Alright, we also have to feed our needs. So bacon. And, where is my... Alright, well my thirst is quenched, we're fine. So this Orion... He had a courier specifically send us a letter. Nice architecture. Saying of our exploits and if I'd like to earn some extra coin. I mean, of course we'd like to earn some extra coin. That's the whole point, right? Seems to be a interesting spot. Alright. Well, let's save it here. Go inside and see if we could talk to the guy. Ah.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
Would that
the
be you?
museum is currently closed until further notice.
Boy, you sent me this letter.
Oh, yes. So you are the one who recovered that relic. Very nice find, I must say. You seem to be a person who can manage to uncover the exceptionally rare. I'd love to hire you to produce a list of additional items. I'll pay you top price for them, and after you return, perhaps we could discuss other possibilities.
Interesting. Definitely something we can handle.
Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House bell hammers of the House of Dagoth.
Mr. GB, welcome back.
They have become increasingly rare.
I can imagine,
was stolen
dude.
Recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow.
I've been
Another item was stolen
keeping
from a
tabs
local
on the
collector by
news
the
over the last few
Silent Moon
days.
bandits.
It's just a mess, the whole
item is
thing.
known as Den Stagmer's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And
I mean,
lastly,
obviously,
a
it's got to
small
be worse for
shipment
you,
of
being,
Arcavian relics
you
is
know,
on
where
its
you
way
live.
across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics.
Just, you know,
Find
stay
what you
safe.
can,
Do what you
and
got to
I'll
do.
pay you well for it.
All right. 50 XP, huh? Not bad. Jade Warrior 2 in the Reach. Den Stagmer's Ring at Silent... Oh, boy. Well, we cleared Silent Moons. And the 6th House Bellhammer in Broken Helm, which I believe is in the Rift, which will take us back to Riften. We have Broken or Grotto, kill the leader of Orphan's Tear. Alright, guys. Well, in to go.
What is on your mind? I'm afraid not.
No?
I have something for you. It's a Nord Warhorn, carved from a bit of tusk. You can use it if we ever get separated.
Nice.
I'll hear it, and I'll be able to find you.
Good man. Summon Kaiden gained. Very cool. Please, can you help me? Let me see.
As you wish.
Oh, this is to make him do stuff. Okay. I'm getting used to his dialogue. I rarely use
What you
Kaiden.
need.
So, if I fumble around here, how do you like Solitude?
Solitude doesn't agree with me. Too much pomp and politics.
Interesting. Fair enough. Right to the point. So what happened with the Thalmor?
Aye. Guess I owe you that.
Yeah, we haven't asked him yet.
I've been trying to find a way to cross the border into Pale Pass. Ever since Helgen, it's been near impossible to get into Cyrodiil without a stack of papers for the Empire to keep track of you. In the meantime, I've been picking up bounty contracts to keep some coin in my pocket. I must have drawn too much attention to myself. I'd been camping by the lake when they ambushed me. Seems the Thalmor don't ever need much evidence to bring in a suspect. They took one look at that sword.
It's 100 kilometers from
Decided
here.
I'd be a good target for interrogation, and dragged me.
Oh, damn. You're, wait, so you're in Finland, aren't you? Yeah, that's just absolutely ridiculous what he's doing. He's warning you not to join NATO. Or what I should say, warning both the countries. Oh, you're in Sweden. Okay. Okay. Apologies. Yeah, I saw that. I should say I read it. Well, I watched a couple of videos that were, you know, news. But, yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous. Like, he's got to go. You know. I don't know what else to say besides that right now. Just, he's got to be deposed in some form. Bullets usually work. One bullet from a pretty good sniper will usually take care of it.
Off to that abandoned prison.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it, dude. You can talk about whatever you want in here. So weren't you scared there?
Brynjar used to say, if you're not a little afraid, you're not understanding the situation. Fear I can deal with easily enough. But there was a moment or two when I started to think it really would be the end for me. The Thalmor would never have let me go, no matter what I told them. You faced down mortality too. Perhaps you know the feeling.
Yeah. More than you know.
Apologies. I didn't mean to prod old wounds.
No, it's all good.
But after all that's happened, you're still standing.
Now, the Thalmor will come after you again, you know this, right?
Probably. And I'll be ready for them. Live and learn, right?
Absolutely. Alright, so about this sword of yours.
Aye.
So I recognize the runes on the blade. This is written in the dragon language. Because it's the same language when I ran into those walls.
It is?
Apparently.
Strange that they would write in dragon and not Akaviri. Can you translate it?
Oh. Zuu Kin Mindoran Dovazul. I think I can translate this for you.
I appreciate it. Just don't burn yourself out over it.
Yeah.
I've heard about a rare book
IRL burn myself out. I'm not
Dragon
the best with the
language,
dragon language.
Myth no more. There may be others like it we can look out for.
A rare book written, huh? Absolutely. So, yeah, any thoughts?
It's an honor to wear this armor. Feels like I'm part of the legacy, you know.
More than you know, considering the mod we're using.
Alright.
Alright. Sorry, I just had to. Back out to Solitude. Alright. Let's do a quick save here. We should probably stop in at the palace. All of this past. Kaiden is trying to uncover information about his past. He says the sword is his only clue he has. After inspecting the blade, I found the runes on it are written in the dragon language. If I want to translate it, I need to learn more about the language or find a copy of Dragon Language Myth No More. Okay. And it doesn't give me... Well, they did say the Bard's College. Is the college here? I would assume... You know, we could just stop in there. Well, let's do this. Let's get the Blue Palace on our map first. Very nice. Let's stop in at the Bard's College. Maybe we can inquire. Somebody may directly know, or they may have the book themselves. Who knows? I feel weird bringing a whole, troop of people in here, but you never know. They seemed friendly enough. Excuse me, sir.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Are we looking to apply? We could. Actually, I just looking for some resources here. If you mind me looking through your books, but sure, yeah. Not that we sing.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we
Hey,
accept
Darkwolf, welcome.
very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case,
Oh
I
yeah,
do have
Legacy's
a
pretty much a
task
staple.
befitting an
I've been
aspiring bard.
playing it for quite some time. It's one of those it just never leaves my load order. I think it had to be what do they only give you guys one file? It's been watered down for console. There's certain things about it that you need the script extender and SkyUI for obvious reasons. But the file that we have is way larger than the file that you guys got. I would assume the base quests would probably be the same, but there's some things that just you simply can't do on console that we can do on PC. Alright, so what do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a
Also,
festival
welcome in.
put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her
1.5. Oh, so they gave you...
convince
It's
her,
probably
I
two
want to read
separated
King
into two.
Olaf's verse.
You have to split them up. I know it goes by... You have a gig limit for... Or a little less than a gig limit for... Per mod file for Xbox. So it would have been split up. Just like they did with Bruma. I think Bruma had, what, 4 of them? There were 4 separate modules. For like the assets, the resources, and then there was like 1 and 2, or possibly 3 and 4. I can't remember. So yeah, 1.5. It's like 1.96 for PC. Although that could be compression. Although compression is usually heavier for Xbox than it is for doing archiving on Nexus mods. Loads of you have no idea how many patches it's gonna take, and you have to. The thing that sucks is you have to do them individually, because you can't have a patch hub like we do, and you're still limited by the number of mods you can have in there, right? So each patch counts as a mod. Unless you do them in batches, like if they were to do batch patches, so say like Legacy, but you'd have to have that particular setup too, or else your game would start crashing. It's got to be a nightmare on console. Plus, you don't even get the best parts of it, which involve the script extender. It's the downside. I mean, yeah, you get the mod, but is it worth it? I don't know. I mean, I came from console, so I mean, I played it for years, from release date until 2018, when I built my PC. It was all console, so I get it. Oh, to use with the CC. See, I'm not on Anniversary Edition. I'm still on SE. I won't update until the NetScript framework mod here updates for AE, and a few, and like the mods are reliant on that. There's a few others too that are separate that I typically use, but I could probably live without some of them. But I also picked Anniversary Edition up for $14 bucks, $15. So I have the full pack. I've played through some of it. I went through a little bit on some of the Wabbajack lists, but I'll eventually, hopefully either like Power of 3 or somebody does a version of the NetScript framework that is updated for AE, then I'll fully update myself. But until that happens, if I ever reinstall, I just run Helgari's downgrade patcher, and we're back on actual special edition.
Part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse
you have no idea. Go to Nexus and look at the downgrade, or not the downgrade patch. Go to Nexus and look at the Legacy patcher, the patch hub. It's well over 100 megabytes, and if you go into the file section, you can see exactly what it patches for. It's a nightmare. It's crazy. So that's where we come in, huh?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history.
We're really just here for a
portion
book.
Of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's
But we
Rest.
got roped into a
I
to a
need
quest
you
here.
to retrieve the poem.
Oh wow! So they were still charging you more than they were for because it went on sale on Steam for like 3 weeks. It was $14.99. You guys are still getting charged more. So does he have? So why did Ellis forbid the festival? Out of curiosity.
As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torig, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is...
Gail, welcome in.
I tried to convince her the
Good afternoon to you. Well, it's still morning for me.
Solitude.
Not quite noon yet, but we're getting there.
I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof.
We're looking for the book Dragon Myth, or Dragon Language Myth No More, which doesn't have a map mark, and this is for Kaiden. So, tell me what you know about dragons there, Viarmo.
Not much, to be honest. Their return
Oh, that was day
a shock
one?
to us all.
Gotcha.
Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library if you're interested.
I'm interested in tomes. Absolutely.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
So let's see. Don't actually know where the library...
What year did the Aldmeri Dominion invade the Empire?
Oh, I guess they're having a class here.
Good to see you.
Good Ildi, soak in the lore. Yorn, what happened during the Red Year?
Morrowind suffered a massive explosion.
Vardenfell's Red Mountain erupts.
Gotta be more specific, yep.
Remember, being a bard isn't just about the music.
Interesting.
I'm Dean of Lute at the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History, and scribe work when I
She
can
says
find
6
quiet
fingers. Not on this hand. She's probably talking about the loot. I was always curious about that.
No good.
I'm always up to no good.
time. Good to meet a prospective bard.
Maybe. Yeah, Viarmo said you could tell me about the Poetic Edda, but I'm also interested in finding a book you might possibly have, and if I could borrow it.
He's sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. That's good.
That's what he's
You shouldn't
doing.
leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svaknir's contribution.
Still technically
to the
morning for you
Poetic
too.
Edda,
Oh yeah.
The living history
Yeah.
of Skyrim.
Oh, we're the same time
Each
zone. That's
volume
right, Gil.
adds to the Edda
9
with
minutes
his
now.
own
So Olaf's verse is a lost part of the Edda.
and a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned.
Interesting.
At least that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svaknir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself.
Alright. And he trains in the art of speechcraft. Let's
Well, you've come to the right
take a look
place.
here. We could get speech to 50. You could see my gold. We've done, like I said, we did some training with two-handed. What else did I train in something else? But you could see I can train up to 90. So from 37 to 90 before it locks, and or if the experience mod locks me at a certain level. But if we get to 50, I should get another perk point. There we go. And Mastery of Speech serves you well. You gain an additional perk. Beautiful.
Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
Interesting. We'll let it hit 50 and then I'll see about that perk point. Lydia getting comfortable. Okay. So we're looking for... Alright. Yeah, I need to train archery. Two-handed we trained. We're good on that. We have a perk. I'm thinking... Well, shit, I don't know what I'm thinking. I could do mastery again. Windborn. Bribery. There's so many nice options with this. Pickpocket. Let's see here. Thief's Eye. We haven't really been doing anything because of the group with me. Of course, light armor is 51. Oh, you know what? Let's take the second rank in mastery. Get that out of the way.
You're new here, right?
Hi, Ildi.
Welcome to the Bard's College. It's like a musical museum.
Would you like to make a request?
You know,
So the guy who ported Legacy to console says that some of the things in the museum is really all we're missing out on Xbox. There's mods, so you probably have just a base version of it without some of the expansions. There's mods that have been made specifically for Legacy to add things in, and a lot of those mods are included in the Legacy Patch Hub. So say you have Legacy as a base, right? And then you add in like 3 other mods, and they would have space in the museum. I'm assuming those things got left out, or they'll probably be added later on individually. But each one would have to have its own patch, or be added into that all-in-one patch you guys have. Essentially, the mod itself is the same. I didn't want to make you think I got the wrong idea, because I know all about this mod. I've played, like I said, I've fully completed it twice. It's very intensive, and you'll have to have like a long-running save. A lot of people get bored because it's basically a go here, fetch this, collect this. There are quests. I don't want to spoil it if you've never played it, but I'm sure if you've been paying attention to Skyrim at least the last like 5 years, you've seen a YouTube video with somebody playing it. Gopher especially has been doing it, and he's on a really old version of Legacy. Like right after he started his play with his Leonard character, they do the upgrade to the new version, which changes the where the museum is positioned. It did a whole bunch of fixes, and so that's why like if you watch Gopher's early play, you can see that he's got a ton of bugs in his game because of the version that he's running. But he made it work. so.
I don't get the impression that I'm very well liked at the...
Oh, okay, she doesn't have anything useful. So, we're gonna peruse what they have here. It seems like a good place.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Darcy.
You know what I love about the Bard's College?
You made it up to getting the airship?
Or the festivals.
With Devin Vasa,
or
yeah.
Even the women.
Even the women, huh?
The best thing about the college is the friendships.
Ah, good to know. Ah, friends with
Safe travels.
Yeah. Every time somebody says safe travels, I want to end it with Landstrider. Or Argonians being my favorite race. Alright, let's... Atop, excuse me.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Oh. Okay. Congratulations.
Anything I can do for you, I will.
You want to find a book for me?
The pleasure's all mine.
Alright, let's... did we search over here?
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects.
Okay.
I teach a good story is 9 parts truth and 1 part fiction.
Let's see what they have. I guess we have free reign to look around, right?
It doesn't seem right.
Read carefully. You will there are ways to stay
We're
true
not
to
above
the
stealing.
even while making parts up.
Should probably turn my light off, right? Sneaking with the light on doesn't make much sense. Oh, so they have books in here too. Crafty bards. As everybody else starts sneaking, right? Yeah, I don't mind a whole troop of people coming in here sneaking around. It's just kind of what we do. Alright, enough of that. Let's, bookshelf. Bookshelf. We'll have to find that book, huh? Ah, here we go. Let's take a look here. No. The Windhelm letters.
How are your students coming along?
Bunch of distractions, if you ask me.
Bunch
they
of
just interrupt the rest of my work.
I'm sorry to break it to you, Giraud, but students are an unfortunate necessity of a college.
Walking the World, Volume 2. Interesting.
Do try to persevere.
I didn't take it, by the way.
Yes, Headmaster.
Any other books here? Lydia, did you find anything? Nope, doesn't seem like it. She's just looking at the painting. Lydia, let's change something about you. Where are you? E, F, we want follower framework. Follower tweaks. I'm sorry, outfits and gear. Let's look at Lydia. Headwear only in combat. Except. There you go. See, she looks so much better.
Right behind you.
Good job. Now you're not wearing your
Let's go.
witch plate inside. She'll put it on for combat. Which is exactly what we want. Few more places to check. Thank you, Kaiden, for getting in my way constantly. There was a upstairs and a downstairs. Let's start downstairs. It's back here. This will take you out to Solitude. Okay. Anybody looking? Ah. No. Nothing here. Okay. You would think with all the books. Yoink. Yeah, definitely. I don't think it'd be stored. You never know. Uncommon taste, yeah. So he's the cook. That works, huh? Where didn't we look down here? I think we've been everywhere. Let's go upstairs a level.
Good day.
Good day. Let's check up here, huh? Yeah, we got a couple here. Watcher of Stones, City of Stone. No, just moving the books, don't worry. The Great War, the Monomyth, Song of Pelennor. Ah. Those are mine. Edwin.
The people in Solitude need to learn the value of charity.
You got some nice eyes there, buddy. Nord's Arise. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. There's that Lost Legends book that we keep coming across. The buying game, huh? Hey, increasing speechcraft.
I may be a gentleman, but I can't let the Nord's crimes go unpunished. As I have no heir, I plan on donating everything I own to the college.
Oh, good for you, buddy. I'm doing the exact opposite. I am keeping to myself the Dragon Forge. Wow, Kaiden. He really has no personal space. At all. It's kind of annoying.
My father loves caves. He says they're echoes
Story
play
of
music that warms the
Loresius.
soul. They're actually freezing, but I get what he means.
Ooh, She Who Erases. Find the tomb of Loresius near Kagrenzel. Huh. Sounds boring. All this for a book, right? That we'll probably not find in here. Anybody else? Ah, there's a couple books in here. The Balladeer's fake book. Alright, we came up short. Right? Did we check everything? I think we did.
Yes?
Alright guys, we're out of your hair. Let's where are we going? Downstairs? Downstairs.
As I have no heir, I plan on donating everything I own to the college.
Yeah, we've been in and around here. Okay. No other books, huh? Fair enough. F to the 5. Need to take a leave? So failing matter. Oh yeah, Mr. GB. Stay safe, buddy. I hope to see you soon. Oh, you never watched Legacy vids until playing it myself? Yeah, you're in for a fun treat. Maybe we do stop up at the Blue Palace and see. We're just about 50 frames here with all that I'm running. That's not bad. We're also walking. If I stand still, it should... Well, not facing this way, it won't. 45. Solitude for me is the heavy hitter. Everybody says Whiterun's the heavy hitter. Whiterun's always perfectly fine for me. Never an issue with frames. I'm always north of 60. The corridors? Interesting. Let's see what adds this in. Solitude's the one that gets me. Oh, alright, I know what this is. Let's GTFO. Alright, let's what's up, puppy? Pet the puppy. Okay. Let's head on in. Hopefully, Kaiden's on his best behavior. He seems to... Yeah, see, he's the troublemaker. I hate how they run up to you and push you forward like that. It's really annoying. Alright. Earn Scar. Iron Hand.
Steward, I have an idea that might help
75
bolster the
frames in
morale
here.
of our people in this difficult time. I think we shall have a grand parade and let General Tullius march his troops from the Blue Palace to Castle Dour in all their finery.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights.
Looks
We
like
need
somebody
someone to
spilled the honey nut
investigate.
treats.
Then
and
we
cheese.
will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is
I like
under
that
Imperial
greatsword in the
control.
case up there, by
This
the way.
is likely superstitious nonsense.
That's Stalrim, I think.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction
Can I get in there?
might be called for.
Oh, yes, of course, you were right.
Oh, it
Falk,
does.
tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
That's the Shield of Solitude
Thank
that he
you,
gives you.
Elisif. What about the cave?
Alright, guys, come
I
out
will
of the way.
have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Alright. Who will we speak to?
Steward,
I've got what
when
I
is my
came for.
appointment to
I
meet
better
with
get back to
General
Dragonbridge.
Tullius? There are some issues we must speak about.
Alright.
I'm afraid he's had to reschedule, my grace. By all accounts, waging war takes
As you
his
know,
every
Solitude's coffers are much depleted
I
by
guess
the war
we're looking
efforts.
around on our own.
Thane Erikur, you have a strong
There's the Lost Legends book again.
for
Yeah,
business.
that's everywhere.
What do you suggest?
This is an unfortunate but unavoidable ebb in revenue. As long as we continue to support the Empire,
I know, people just really appreciate you.
Listen to you. Speaking
Wow,
of
books.
sacrifice. You've never gone hungry a day in your life, Erica.
Too bad they're all
And what would my impetuous Thane Bryling
static.
suggest instead?
Simple. Let the Empire fight its own war, with its own funds, and without hijacking our supplies and soldiers. Let Hafingar rebuild.
My lady, surely
Got up
you're
to
not that
471. That's
Such
not bad.
foolishness would only leave
Here,
us
let's
defenseless.
disenchant the studded armor of horsemanship. This is actually a pretty good enchantment.
The Stormcloak only rebel.
Alright,
because
it's the only one that I
Empire
really,
uses
really need at
Skyrim
this
as its
point.
personal larder. The more they take, the
So-
more support the rebels gain.
That is quite enough. Perhaps I will raise these issues when I have an audience with General Tullius.
You never know. Solitude may not be the place
I've
for
heard the Empire plans to levy a tax on our trading ships.
to
Falk,
find the
you've
books.
got to do something about this.
General Tullius needs more money for the war effort.
Yeah, of course he
We need
does.
the funds to
As
arm
you
and
know,
provision more
Solitude's
troops.
coffers are much depleted by the war.
We really have no other business. I probably should have went in and spoken to the Jarl, but no business, no business. Puppy. Does the puppy want? The puppy wants to follow, huh? Interesting. Let's see if we get in trouble for that. We're just wolding around. Nothing to see here.
Wow.
I know, amazing, right? What's up, small children?
How about I trade you a song for some fruit?
Ah, bits and pieces. That's where we wanted to go. There's a bunch of things I like miscellaneous that
Bits
we
and
can sell
Pieces.
off.
I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Ah, there's Seima. Seima, where'd you go? No, we're not stealing things.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
Birent, huh? Who's
Baron's
Birent?
my husband.
Ah, we did
He
meet
works
him.
the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army.
Interesting. Were you at the execution?
No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that.
Oh boy, not a fan. All right, what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's do some business here. So, what do we have? Staves, stuff we don't need. Bolts. Scrolls. Yeah, we absolutely don't need. Wow, could you afford that? Do we have any doubles? I'm keeping that. Copper garnet circlet. You can have that. You can have this cloak. You can have a leather bandolier. You could have this. You could have a pale bandolier. You could have this. And this. And this. You're almost out of money. we were gonna break that down. What does she have? 25. Let's find some crappy potions to give her. There we go. Hey, we made some money. All right. Stuff I didn't give you. Oh, cure disease. Take one of them, absolutely. We'll have to look into... I'll have to make a bigger tent. Is what I'm going to need to do. At some point. Speaking of which... I think there were some books. Yeah, like the notes. We've read these hunters' notes. She can have that. I'll have to read that, I think. Yeah, we're not going to use these. Bound dagger, bound war axe. I have no need for that. Cherum's heart. So basically what I'm doing is I'm keeping some of the quest stuff for the museum. That's all I'm doing. Empty water. Oh, we don't have a... Yeah, we have to fill our water skin. 2 garnets you can have. Soul gems we don't have filled. We'll hold on to the silver. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have rain shelter. I may not need a tent. Let's just go back to potions. Oh, perfect. Get rid of all of them. Nice. And she has 1 gold left. Beautiful.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Anytime. Alright. How are our needs doing? 4. Maybe we'll get a room for the night. 7:30. We can get some food. Maybe Inigo and I can have a chat.
Oh, did you need something?
I think we're good. Inigo and I haven't really had a chance to
Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
to sit down and
Take
talk
a load
yet.
off and enjoy the atmosphere.
It's dark in here, huh?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Ah. First of all, let's take care of these water skins and bottles. Please fill these up.
Of course.
Beautiful. And can you serve me a full meal?
Of
Dinner
course.
time. Excellent, excellent. Now we need a room as well.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes? Of course.
We'll have him show us where
I'll
it's
show
at.
you to your room. Right this way.
Not that I don't know where it's at, but, you know. Oh, it's by the fire. Okay, great. You know what? Screw that guy. Inigo.
You want to talk?
Yeah. Need you to do something.
What would you have me do?
I'm gonna
How
have
can I
you
help you,
sit
my
in that
friend?
chair. Oh, he walks all the way around. Because Kaiden's right in the way. Okay.
Do you still need something?
No, we're gonna have a chat.
What is on your mind?
We haven't had a chance to sit down before. So do you have any thoughts?
I'm glad you do not hold the racist views shared by many of your kind. We are setting a good example.
Let me know.
I'm thinking if you don't eat that sweet roll, I will.
Would you run out of sweet rolls already? Let's see.
What are we trading?
Let's check your supply. He hasn't touched a sweet roll yet. I've given him these 5, like... He usually eats them when we're inside. Don't know what's affecting it. Alright. I think we have more for him, but maybe we'll take, put him down to 2. So let me ask you something.
Sure.
So tell me a little more about your past.
I awoke one morning to a lot of noise outside our tent.
Oh, you
My
did? Yeah,
brother
it's the
staggered
armor
in,
of intrigue.
bleeding, and pushed our father's sword into my hand. He said that if I loved him, I would run. He used the last of his strength to rip out the back of the tent and push me down the slope beyond. Some Khajiit-hating locals had blamed us for a spate of robberies in the area.
I even gave him the
and had
badges,
decided to take the matter
little
into
things like
their
that
own
too.
hands. 12 of them had snuck up on us in the night. My brother died, but I live because of him.
Sorry to hear. Losing your brother like that must have been terrible.
Yes, that morning I lost all that was dear to me. Unfortunately, I also uncovered a side of myself I never knew existed.
A little complicated, and
what was his name?
His name was Fergus. I miss him very much, but part of me is glad he did not witness what became of me after his passing.
I think some of the younger bards would have really gotten a kick out of it.
I don't know. If you'd have died instead of him, he may have traveled a similar path.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I hit rock bottom and kept digging. He would have been stronger.
Good little set showing the leg on
been a good
over
week,
there.
my boy. Loud customers
Nice.
mean good cheer, and good cheer means a full
You ever wish you'd stayed and fought?
Every day, my friend.
It's kind of a silly question.
I don't know, Father. There's a whole world out there I want to see.
So anything else?
I was recruited by a group of bandits a few years ago. That is when I discovered skooma.
Ah,
It was
speaking of,
the
I need to
beginning
sell
of a
my
lot of
skooma.
nastiness.
He usually yells at me for it.
I was with a bandit girl for a while. Turns out she was using me. She wanted protection, not affection. As soon as she found someone more psychopathic, I was dropped like a sack of troll dung.
I love it. Did you love her?
I thought I did. We dulled each other's pain somewhat. She seemed like the only bright thing in a very dark place. Regrettably, she was a vicious, manipulative harpy.
Alright, I think we're good. We gotta get some sleep. So...
What is on your mind? I'm right behind you.
Okay. Obviously, I know where the room is, so... We'll go up, we'll
I
hang
can down
around.
this ale faster than you.
Yorn.
What do you need?
You're on. Loser buys the next round.
Yeah, loser buys the next round. Let's get some sleep. About 7 a.m. Alright. What do I have here? Some beef stew. We're well fed, thirst is quenched. Yeah, you can see what Simple Lanterns is doing. When it flickers, it flickers.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to do.
Fletching.
Yeah,
suits
he's
me.
my favorite
It's
companion
difficult
too.
and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Oh, you're the Fletcher, huh?
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
Long way from home, eh?
Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Viata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of
That's right,
Skyrim I
Viata's
wish to
the
see.
Fletcher, Joanne's his
I hear there is a
apprentice.
city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with, what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and
wall.
it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue.
Well, that's
There are wonders
interesting.
in this place I never dreamed imaginable.
So I've been traveling all over. You ever been to Helgen?
Where the dragon attacked?
Yeah, that's
We've
it.
heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news.
Yeah, Inigo by far is the best modded follower. Serana is still my favorite NPC for reasons. I love vampires. and her basically being a Celine ripoff was kind of cool. That's just me. She's not as well done as Inigo, but I mean, you know. Yeah, well, the rumors are all true.
Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon.
Yeah, just ask Kaiden. He's pretty good with that bow.
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Yeah, you too. Alright. Lydia, you ready to go?
Thane.
How's Carl?
Let's go.
Alright. So let's check our... Wow. So, Tending the Flames, find King Olaf's verse, She Who Erases. Read the story of Lorisius. Claims an artifact, Fearstruck, might be located near Kagrenzel in the Valathi Mountains. Supposedly the final resting place of a champion of Boethia. Interesting. And this forbidden legend. Noster's helmet, broken or... Alright, let's take a look on the map. I'm sorry. So Broken Oar is up there. The leader of Orphan's Tear is there. We could get these things done. Let's go to Broken Oar first. Actually, let me just make sure if I can get down. Yeah. What we could do is we could come out, we can go around this way instead of coming all the way around. Let's do that. Bright and early in the morning, and we'll take the shortcut. Let's make sure our water stuff is filled up, just in case. Jug of water gained, very nice.
Huh?
Eh?
Were you talking just now?
No. Not to you. And this will take us out by the docks. It's a really nice shortcut. Serrano's favorite vanilla companion? Nice. I don't know if she's the most powerful. She gets pretty powerful later on. But I'd say with like her skills and what she uses, wow. All right, Lydia. Too many NPCs in one spot. Got that save in. You can see the mist, the sun coming up. That looks freaking sick. Send that one to Stag. So what do we got here? What are we using the sword? Oh, let's get my hunting bow out. And I don't know if I used that last perk point, did I? Oh, we're almost level 20. Yeah, I did. I must have. This looks like one of the borders here. I guess we'll go around the coast. Did you start Relic Hunter? Yeah, I didn't use the start for it. That should level me up to 20. Beautiful. Epic. Level up. No, not the Relic. I've done the Relic Hunter start before. And I don't like it because it bypasses all of the recruitment. So you already start with all the stuff. You start as the guild master, which I'm not a fan of because I don't feel like you should. I mean, it's an option, yeah. What's up here? Brinewater Grotto, huh? Silver Ruby Ring. My followers will hopefully catch up as we make the trek. I have to be careful. Sometimes there's a saber cat right around here, and he usually ambushes the shit out of me. I see Lydia's doing a good job keeping up. Let's switch bows. Ah, I just missed him. There we go. That should hit him right in the tooth. And I usually draw the bow in crouch mode just because it makes you walk a little faster. Let's take some Horker meat. We might be able to make it into something. It is nice having multiple bows. I think this is where we need to be, right? Yep. Alright, level up time. Let's keep going into health. Archery's almost at 40, that's good. We have 2 perks at 20, beautiful. Let's take Unhindered. So armor weighs nothing, doesn't weigh us down. Ah, and level 20, the Purge. The second rank of it. Let's take Dunmer because Dragonborn DLC is all Dunmer, so are the Reavers. Of course, Imperial would be a pretty good option here as well. A lot of Imperials and Bretons, but I'll take Dark Elves. We already took the Altmer, took the High Elves already. The beach texture, huh? That is, I'm running the 8K version of, what is it? Northern Shores? I also noticed my instincts don't seem to hit as long.
I'm going to find whoever.
Are you? No, nobody here.
It's your best, huh? You know I heard something.
Dead. Alright, bear pelts galore. 1, 2. There's a couple up here, I think. Or we're up here until I blasted them away. Wolf pelt. Steel arrow. What about this guy? Money. Take my arrow back. Ah, here we go. 3, 4. Julianos, don't have one. I don't think. Yeah, it's weird. Instincts is just, it's almost pointless. Usually, I feel like it's got a good range. With this, it definitely doesn't. So, let's turn off the light. Alright. I think he's the last guy in here. At least in this section. He's got some steel arrows, beautiful. Whoa. That was odd. I just got teleported back to the beginning. No idea what caused that. Gotta love the game, right? It was with the animation. I was going from third to first person. Yeah, right after I search this guy. Alright. Should be a chest down here, right? There it is. Gold. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. I don't think we need any more torches, but let's get the longbow out. Oh, come on, hit him. Fuck. Alright, short bow time. Watch out for traps.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't. I was gonna say, there's usually a guy asleep. Hey, sweet rolls. I'm even taking his tomato soup. Nope, you didn't hear anything. Ah. This should be corundum, which it is. Switch back to the 4K. Let's see how many dots show up. There's a bunch. Somebody up there too.
Here, look at that. It's amazing.
I think so too, Lydia.
What's that?
Miss Observant.
What was that?
Oh, that's Captain Harger.
And so it begins.
Disgrace to your own kind.
You are in big trouble.
Oh, he's dead. Now we gotta just get past everybody else that's coming after me.
The next blood to be spilled here will be your own.
You need a few more arrows in you.
Yeah, I don't need a few more arrows in me.
I've had enough of it. Is that the best you can do?
Now that is. Oof.
Good job. You did okay there. Good job.
There's something near.
Get him, guys. You're taking the long way around, huh? Fine.
There's just no bloody end to us, is there?
Nope.
You have a death wish?
Did you get him? Looks like Inigo got him. Nice. Silver arrows, very good. So, let's heal up. And, make the jump down into the chest. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Waning Frost, beautiful. Know your enemy 13. Noster's Helmet. Scaled armor with horns. We can sell all that stuff. Beautiful. We'll get some XP for this. Not that one yet. Know your enemy 13. What does this do? With the techniques described in this book, your fire attacks... Alright, so this has nothing to do with us. I forget how many volumes were with KYE. I know there's a bunch. I'm coming. Back up here. We have stuff to loot. Beggar Prince. Gods and worship. Man, you guys went ham with the arrows. Look at that. And yes, I'm looking at the books. Let's get the drawbridge down. These guys are powerful, like super fucking powerful together. Kaiden by himself, I mean, it's just ridiculous. Silver, nice. Hey, Mr. B. Welcome. Just can't run in like that. I'm using Sky. Oh, I have both of those in mind too, Darkwolf. With Ultimate Combat, with KYE, with Wildcat, and a ton of other things that make NP. Like, my whole game is basically de-leveled. If I were to go at this one-on-one by myself without any followers, I will get one shot, which is kind of why I let them go in and tank for me. So I would be screwed. Alright, tanning rack. Let's break some of this shit down. What do we need for a 4x bedroll? Let's type in tent. Or can we make large? We have it 3x. Maybe there isn't a 4x. I have a 3x tent. Alright, I should. I could have sworn there was a 4. Large leather tent, 3x bedroll. Let's try this. Help. And see what it gives me. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. That's it. That's all you get. Cool. Alright. We can still break down some of these things for leather. Well, no, you know, the pelts we could use. I'll get strips from this, though. Can make a child's doll. I don't know why, but you could. Anything for the smelter? Nope. Corundum. How about steel? Steel helmet, there we go. Steel greatsword, beautiful. Silver. And Corundum. Chalcidium, we're good. We want those elven arrows. Never get rid of your elven arrows. Oh, I don't need an iron arrow. Forgot to smith up Gungnir, actually. Alright, let's take a look. He had some other stuff in here, too. There was a book. Immortal Blood, Song of Pelennor. Strips. Fairy 15. Harger's Journal. 8th of Evening Star, 4th era 200. Jari Ra is up to something big. He wouldn't tell me exactly. All he said was, it'll be just like the good old days, before the cave-in sealed your boats in there. We can't send our ships out of here anymore. What is he hinting at? 14th of Evening Star. He wants to know what loot we have saved up. I don't care what he says. I'm not telling him anything about my stash. It stays down there, where it's safe. I can't imagine he'd ever jump in this murky water, let alone swim down to the sunken boat. 21st of Evening Star. It's on. Jari Ra and his sister Dija have something cooked up. All they need is a scapegoat. I wonder where they'll find someone dumb enough to do what they say. There's bound to be someone out there who will. So if you come here before you take the quest, that's foreshadowing. It's how you know Jari Ra's gonna cross you, even if, nice, got a throne here. Followers of the Grey Fox, pickpocket, very nice. Let's take that. Can I take the paintings? Alright, let's get down a level. Let's go back. Came here, we got Nostra's helm, and now we have a bandit to kill. Is this more silver? Iron. We'll take iron. I thought there was a 4 also. What, Gale, you mean a 4K version? Are you talking about the shoreline? Yeah, enemies are actually a challenge. Yep. They will absolutely wreck me if I'm not careful. And I have a good ratio of health to stamina. We haven't invested anything into Magicka, although I do use it. For healing. I'm eventually going to have to, but at the same time, I have a ring of, where is it? We have a ring of health on right now, but I do have the ring of transmutation if I need the extra Magicka. It's 50 points. We found this inside of Silent Moons. And it goes in the museum, but it's a pretty good early on ring for any mage, or pretty much any character. 10% regen is just kind of a bonus. Not that I need the regen. It doesn't really matter. Alright, let's get whirlwind sprint done. Done. Harger went down pretty good. Once I shouted and got him surrounded. Wasn't too bad. Now I think so. Orphan's tier, right there. We're literally just wow. We have a long ways to go to follow the coast. But if you're looking at it this way, there's brine water. We're here at Broken Ore. So it's literally following the coast. And then there's an interesting castle that I know nothing about. Also, let's save because I don't remember when I did. Probably before the before we went inside there. Oh, not making that one. We're going for a swim. And they jump. Told you they jumped. Look at the damage that thing did. Fucking mud crabs. All this to get to some gold. Oh, I thought there was a 4-person tent. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought there was too, but I don't know. Maybe they did away with it. Who knows? Leave the eggs alone. What is this? I remember this being something. I don't want to take his skull. Anything else to mine here? Could probably switch to have some seafood broth, which is bread. Stay down. Damn, she hits hard. Good job, Lydia. We really need to go up the coast, though. That's... The Burning Queen? Interesting. It says it's a wreck of a boat. Maybe come back later. Who knows? There's Mr. Saber Kitty. Maybe a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Walk into my arrow. Walk into my arrow. Gotcha. What am I doing with my life? Mining. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Kaiden's been hitting hard too. He, Ravenscar, huh? What do you have on you, buddy? Do I need your pelt for anything in your teeth? Do we need your meat? Let's take 2 of your meat. We have no business here. Let's just be careful. Switch back to my ranger bow. Horcus Maximus. Get him. Watch her. Watch her take him down. I think the other one's already dead. The bleed damage is crazy. I love it. Tons of ore veins along this side of the coast to mine. Even if it is iron, the probability of you finding gems is pretty good, so... Which makes a liar out of me since I haven't found any. Carrying on. Yeah, mud crabs are a pain in the ass. Killed him. Yeah, your even 2 words of unrelenting force does damage. It's pretty nice. There we go. Woof. Eat it. Is there another one? Over there? Ooh, that's gotta hurt. During my mod testing, I've run the entire North Shore. I don't know how many times. Oh yeah, you love this place, don't you, Gal? Since I normally play as like a vampire, I have a bittersweet relationship with this coast. I love the serenity of this area. Wow, see, there's the floating issue. And we should probably be careful. This is where we need to be. Huh. Any other bandits? There's got to be a chief somewhere. Let's be on the lookout.
Huh?
Oh. There she is. Oh, geez, I thought Lydia hit her. For Whiterun. Whiterun. Oh, it's a mage. How about... Oh, wow, yeah. Jeez, Lydia. That's a wizard. I guess that's the leader. Okay. Take my arrow back. What do we have here? Old key. Skooma. Skooma. Ferry. Ship. Nice. Alright, I'm going down. Don't follow me. Chrysamere. Paladin's Boon provides defense against fire, magic, and increased health regeneration. Attack repels undead. Beautiful. It is a great sword. I was looking for this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's get a breath. And I think there's one other, right? I could be mistaken. Is it in here? Looks like I'm mistaken. Alright, so let's check my gear, right? 54. Chrysamere. Although it has charges, I believe. Let's take a look to see how it looks. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I wish it had a scabbard. I mean, yeah. Not bad. It is what it is. There's the wizard. Can we break into adept locks yet? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Orcish, huh? Shield of Coral. Let's take the Orcish to break that down into Orichalcum, huh? Bunch of steel, huh? Where is Kaiden and Inigo? This is the issue I've had with those two. Maybe too many followers, I don't know. Who knows? Let's head on back, see if we could find them. Now we could use the Warhorn. He did give me that, right? I think it's under power, right? Ysmir meditation. Meditate to awaken an inner power. I don't know what that is. Summon Kaiden. Alright, there he is. So now, Inigo, my friend, where have you gone? Where are you, Inigo? He is stuck at Broken Ore Grotto. See this? Every time. Let's see. I'm gonna fast travel here. I never do this. Pain in the ass. Where did he get stuck? And is he still inside? Yeah, he's still inside. He's stuck somewhere inside. I bet he's in the water. Fucking hell, Inigo. Oh, there he is. Okay. He didn't want to leave. The whistle, only if he's within distance. See, he's still inside. I have the feeling it's the followers that are messing with it, because you can see Kaiden's inside now too. There's been certain locations with this setup that NPCs like Inigo and Kaiden just will not. They get stuck. They fucking just get stuck. It's a pain in the ass. So if I whistle to him, it's not going to do any good because he's inside. Kaiden, at least I can summon. Inigo's gonna be stuck inside there. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, he's stuck inside. And if I go back in, I'm gonna have to jeez. This is gonna be all of his stuff. Indigo follower control obsolete, but keep so it cleans up after itself. Ha! What's this info? This is all his dialogue. It's amazing to see what you do when you type in help in the console. Jay Fresh, what up? There is a summon Indigo spell. There is. I don't have it yet because I haven't started that part of his quest. See, the thing is, I've never had this issue with him until this. He got stuck on me for. Let me show you first on the map. All the way in the rift. Let's get up to here. See this Robber's Refuge? I don't know what. I think Legacy adds the same. I could be wrong. Maybe it's from a different mod, right? He got stuck at this tree and would not move. There is nothing around this area. There's a tree here. There's this downed tree. He made it under there fine. But once we came up on Robber's Refuge and it located on my map, he just stopped. And he was like next to the tree. He wasn't like running into it. He wasn't doing anything. And whistling wasn't working. Getting attacked, like getting into combat wouldn't trip him off that. It's been really frustrating. He's not... because you'd never place him in Nethers. You'd have to be stupid to place him into a follower framework. So he's not in that. None of them are, except for Lydia, because she's vanilla. Let me try shouting him outside, or at least if I can get his ID. I doubt 2 of the 3 will work on him. You never know. Or maybe if I can force him to exit. Who knows? The problem is Kaiden's going to get stuck in here now, too. It's something about the locations. Where is he? He's right there. Inigo.
Yes, my friend.
Let's try this first. I need you to do something.
What would you have me do?
I want you to go out to Skyrim.
If I can.
No, that'll just make him wait up there, and then I won't be able to get him.
Moving out.
Alright, let's try this. I'm probably going to hurt them. Let me save first, just in case they aggro. He's probably going to get stuck in there. You really need the 3rd word. See? She's the only one that came out. So let's do this. Let's fast travel right here again. From here to here. And see if they all show up. Sometimes this fixes it. Nope, just Lydia. Dumb and Tweedle Dumbass are still inside. Okay. Don't have his summon spell. Player adds. I don't want to add it because I don't want to break his quest. So 5C000D62. Just go up the list. Should just be that. That say script not compiled. Could not parse this line. Maybe it's place at me, I think, right? Player. Oops, wrong thing. Although that may add a second one. I don't want to add a second Indigo. Yeah, don't use playset. I'll make another copy. I mean, I could delete the other copy, but I don't want to fuck anything up. So how to get him out of Broken Ore Grotto is the question. We weren't inside anywhere. Let me check his ID one more time. Maybe it's the other one. I forget what I did. So 5C008AE9 for the ref. That's what it is, ref form. Alright. I'm not going to be able to remember. I'm going to probably have to write it down. Is it moved to me? It's not, because place out at me, you'll make a copy. Is it moved to me? Yeah, there it is. 008A E9. Nope. Move to player. Thank you, guys. And I shouldn't need the one, right? It should just be his ref. Damn, ninja'd. Could not parse. Alright, we'll try it with the one. Could not parse. Or is it just move to player? Oh, ref ID, then move to player. Got it. So, let's see, 008A E9. Not found. I'm sure it's his base ID. That's weird that the ref's not working. Unless I have it in 5C008A E9. No, I have it right. 5C. Space between move to and player. Not found. Type PRID. Cannot save. Nope. Lot of nope. Lot of nope. Tis annoying. What do you think, Lydia? Should we take a break? I'm not gonna sort this out on the break. I'm gonna refill my coffee and grab a smoke. Let me see what my uptime is. Give me a second here. Yeah, we're at 3 hours. Oh, hold on. Let me go back in. I see Gale typing. Oh, so separate the line. Alright, hold on. Let me, was it 5C008A E9. Second line type, move to player. Ah, beautiful. There we go. Thank you, thank you. You're a dumbass there, Inigo.
You want to talk?
I want to make sure you're following. You got any weird thoughts in your head?
No.
Yeah.
My mind is the sky without birds
Yay.
at the moment.
256. Awesome. All we got to get is Tweedle Dumb out of there, so we'll just do this whole thing again. Where's the big guy? There he is. Jeez. Alright, let me, let's make a hard save. Well, they're all hard saves, doesn't matter. I am going to take my break, now that we have every useful idiot here. Whistlingham usually reset. Yeah, Whistling, I tried it, Lex. When we were over in that Robber's Refuge or whatever it's called. Trust me, I tried. I did something similar to this, but I didn't use this particular console command. I did something different. And I like even the disable enable sometimes, and then like not reset AI, but it's something that does something similar to that. But whistling, I tried whistling, it didn't work. Even to the point where I looked up all of his whistling options to make sure I was doing the right one. Even tried spawning in something to get in combat and then disabling it afterwards, just getting into combat like normal. I reloaded saves. It's weird. He's nothing has changed. He hasn't been updated. It feels like something added in here is preventing the NPCs from either exiting or entering. I hope they don't get stuck in any more caves, because that's going to be annoying. I can only imagine what it would be like on console trying to do stuff like that. Although on console they don't really have LODs or anything to worry about, so it probably wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, let me take my break. I definitely need to refill my coffee. It's barely warm at this point. Definitely want to call for a smoke. We're at the 3-hour mark anyway. So I'll throw up a BRB screen. I'll have my phone on me if you guys feel like chatting. And yeah, give me about 10 minutes or so, and I'll be right back. I'll see you in a bit. the last of the coffee. It's like a half a cup. Alright. What are we doing, dum-dums? Let's get going. We're making our way back. So that should be a return to Noster. Go check my quests. Misk, right? Oh, Atar was the other one. So Noster's helmet and Atar. Okay. We're probably going to be coming back to Broken Ore at some point. Got the sword out. Okay, good. Good man. Can we make it? Sort of. We go for a little bit of a dip. Not too much of a problem. Hey, thanks, Lex. Welcome back. Let's see if they all path right. Yeah, they seemed like. So look at Inigo. I mean, of all places, right? Yeah, then he glitches himself out. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's been the most troublesome. Lydia's been fine. Sophia was fine. Kaiden, that was the first time I had an issue with him. But he gave me the Warhorn like right away. Inigo, we haven't gotten to that part in his quest. Come on. Yeah, they'll probably not be able to make their way around, so let's just go up this way. Yeah, they're coming. Now I gotta watch them all. Feels odd. Let's take the Inigo. Where are you off his head? Because I don't want to. I hate seeing that little marker, unless I'm actually looking for him. Banditos, keep your distance. We're in control of this boat. No sudden. Oh, I'll shut up now. All right. Up and around. Here we go. To the arch. I think the next one goes into stamina, if I'm not mistaken. We have a pretty good amount on any type of like archery focused or melee focused character. I typically like to get my stamina to around 250 max, and then from there on out, it's usually either health or magicka, based on my needs. I don't feel like you really need much more than 250. I saw that. I saw that flicker. Whoa. Ah, here we go. Alright, Solitude. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. So Rowan has to give Noster his helmet back. His pretty helmet. Apparently. And let's go find Atar. Atar should be inside the Blue Palace.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Damn dear. Ah! That's Lydia.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Letter from the Jarl.
Moving up in the world, eh?
Okay.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Still have a delivery to do too.
Oh geez, both of them. Look at this. All right, let's go find Noster. Bethune! Hey, guess what?
Good to see you.
I found your helmet. I did.
Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship.
It's an Imperial light helmet.
Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout.
Nord craftsmanship.
Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Ah, sneak to 30. How about you, here? I'll even give you some gold.
Oh,
now get off the street, you dirty beggar.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What? You couldn't do it over there?
A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Oh, I know what this is.
Like that's it. Got to go.
Somebody heard me shouting, and then this courier's like, "Oh, by the way, mysteriously, let me reach into my pack of letters and get this one out for him." Sometimes you just, I gotta take what the game gives you, huh? Rowan caused a bit of a stir in Solitude when he demonstrated the power of your Thu'um. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero. Yeah. You should turn your attention towards Shriekwin Bastion. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. A friend, well, maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Just to get all the blood off. Alright, Atar. Just making sure he's not hanging around here. Sometimes he does. What's up, little children?
Are you a graybeard?
Am I a graybeard? No.
Tag, you're it. Can't catch me.
You're all it. We're gonna make a beeline for it. Feels like he's moving faster. I don't have anything increasing his movement speed yet. It's just the way that it is. Alright, Atar should be, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's in Castle Dour, isn't he? And I passed it. I went to the Blue Palace. I was wrong. I keep thinking the the dungeon is there, but it's not. It's up here. Just to get the Temple of the Divines. Alright. Inside we go. Ah, boy. Alright. Do we pick up anything that needs disenchanting? Also, F5. Because I don't feel like taking that trek again.
I'm telling you.
Shield of Waning Frost, yeah.
Planning an attack on White.
The rest we can hold on to. I'm using the rest of it.
He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Right. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
They also have books in here, so we're still on the lookout for that book. You never know. Gold too. Ah. Apparently they didn't loot the prisoner of his money. Not very smart. Execution. Ooh. Be taking that, thank you. We now have an Executioner's Great Axe. Don't know what I'm going to do with it. Probably place it in a museum somewhere. Okay. Atar. See how the lighting looks. Yeah, he's fine. I love the war paint.
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
Yeah, I just happened to find... I mean, Orphan's Tier is free of bandits.
That's a load off my mind. Here's your pay.
Let's see what he pays us. 300, not bad. And he becomes a follower at that point. So when's your next execution, out of curiosity?
Ain't got one. But I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck.
Really?
Filthy Argonia never would have set foot in this city if High King Torygg was still alive. I can tell you that.
I doubt that.
Fight well.
Okay. Jari, he's the other next person that's talked about this Jari Ra fella. back up. Now we got stuff to do for,
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an
not for
attack
her.
on Whiterun.
He'd be insane.
He would. He'd be insane to try. What else do we pick up? Do we pick anything else up? Let's, there's the puppy. Hey, puppy. How are my needs doing? Oh, we're fine. We're just a little thirsty, but nothing detrimental. Execute stuff. Yep. Now that we have access to the museum, well, we do and we don't. So the shipping crates. Wow, that looks nice. Interesting. We can use the shipping crates. I think you could use them anytime. You could use them right from level 1. It just depends on your start. I guess the Khajiit aren't here. And it would probably do me a service to really start using them now. You can see I'm at 606, and a lot of that stuff can be placed into the crate. Since we are going to be doing stuff for Orion, let's do this. There.
Need something?
Yes, we need to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I think I would like you to take me to the Rift. Right?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Well, I mean, take me right to Riften. We could go to Iverstead and take the horn to the Greybeard. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Yeah, drop me off at Iverstead.
Climbing back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar.
I would assume the
Whiterun from
Greybeards would be wanting it back. Funny side note, it stays in your inventory. You give it back to them, but you physically get to keep it. At which point it can go into the museum. Or you can make a copy of it. And it is nighttime, so let's do this. We're going the wrong way. We're gonna go this way. You can see how dark it is. Without the lighting. So. Do we camp? Let's see if we can camp over here. It's not the most ideal place. Is there a flat enough surface? Not really. I mean, I guess we could right here, maybe. Or maybe we could just make it up. To right here, it's more flat when you get up top here. I don't think there's any, enemies. Alright, fair enough. Let's throw the old tent out. We'll place it here. Sure, looks good. Alright, here to go, get back here. Perfect. Lydia, do you have any of my firewood, or do we have to go searching?
Right behind you.
Let's look at your additional inventory. Of course. What do you have here? No firewood, no deadwood. Right? No deadwood? Looks like we're chopping.
Let's go.
Inigo, I didn't give you any of it, did I?
I'm glad you finally got that horn. Those Greybeards had better be grateful.
I think they will be.
Pooling our resources.
No, okay.
Let us go.
So let's see. Oh, we've already got some. And I set it to quick just because I don't have Frostfall activated. there's no real need to do that. So we could harvest a little bit more wood, though. I am gonna need some, so we'll chop deadwood. The nice thing about this is the more followers you have, the more extra pieces. So like Lydia will find too. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, to make a roaring one. So we'll get the biggest one. Let's lie down. You can see all my stuff is now somewhere. Oh, Kaiden looks like he's taking that one. Lydia, you're standing watch. We'll turn the light on. And we'll sleep. Camping perk progress increased. Alright boys, time to get up. Let's check the skills out. I think it said skill is enabled. Right, Firecraft. 7 seconds in all conditions, sure. Beautiful morning, look at that. Unyielding, so we're 50% there. What else is here? There's unyielding, hydrated, drinking restores more slumber, restores more exhaustion, thermal intensity. I may turn, connoisseur, I may turn Frostfall on. Sometimes I don't, I just, you know, I leave it as it is. It's a beautiful morning. It's a nice shot. Alright, let's destroy it. No unspent fuel, deadwood gained, and F5. Because this is where we had issues with Mr. Goat crashing my game. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Alright, we'll trek all the way up there. I absolutely love it. The sun coming through like that. Beautiful. Hopefully the followers will be able to path. And if you're wondering, I'm just going to fast travel back to Iverstead. We're not going to make the trek down. There's nothing here for us to kill. There's nothing for us to gain. Did we eat? No, we did not. Dragonborn increased. Okay. Very good. Put Whirlwind Sprint on. And we'll just let this do its thing. We'll gain some speech experience on the way up. Just because. So I have the Amulet of Talos. I think I still have the Blessing of Talos. I could be wrong. There's the amulet. We have Pilgrim of the Sky for another. Your shouts are 25% more effective. So eventually, I believe this is 24 hours. We don't have a Blessing of Talos. Okay. Well, that just got ominous. That sun looks freaking amazing, though. You can see it's the sun's rays hitting the fog. It's making it nice and misty like that. They'll catch up. He is pretty quick. The other nice thing too is heading to the Dead Man's Respite will net us the second word of Whirlwind Sprint, I believe. I always forget what the third one is, but I usually find it randomly. And then Dead Man's Respite's usually the last one. Mainly because I never go there. I never do anything with the Bard's College in my own games. And I don't really have anything in specifically for the Bard. He's not a Bard by any means. I'm not carrying any, you know, instruments. He doesn't sing. I don't have any mods in here that let me do that. I am thirsty. Let's use jug of water. Thirst is quenched. Yeah. I know. I wonder if shouting increases my thirst. I could see that being a game mechanic. And here's the glitch with High Hrothgar. The lot issue. I don't have the patch in just because, like I said, I did the guide in a day. So. Alright, up to the 5. Here we are. Let's go in and see the old man. I'll go find Arngeir. I've actually been wanting to roleplay as a master of the voice, the Thu'um. Arngeir.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn.
See, watch this. 25 XP.
Well done.
But it didn't say remove from inventory.
All...
So here you go. Check it out. There it is. We still have it. And it doesn't go in the museum. Funny enough.
Trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Okay. So I'm gonna stand here. You guys be careful.
Ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force.
Am I?
Da.
Da.
Which means push. Da.
Ah. Careful. Watch where you aim that thing.
With all 3 words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Use it wisely, huh?
Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Nice.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you.
Okay.
Stand between us and prepare yourself.
I am.
Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Wingra, Crossis, Saran, Strundul, Oth Ivala, Ro, Ran, now.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Wind,
hey,
guide you.
I have some more questions. So what exactly was that ceremony all about? Were you actually shouting at, hey, hey! What
Sky above,
what a dick!
voice within.
Trying to have a nice conversation with him. Get back here.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Yeah, tell me what you were shouting.
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
Okay, but what did you actually say?
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has
All right,
the
Darkwolf.
storm
Hey, much
crowned
appreciated.
languished,
Thank you for popping in.
with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kyne, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ysmir now, a dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
Huh. So we've already asked him about the dragon. This is our first time here. So, alright, I've asked a few other people, including some court mages. Why are the shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
So am I ready to meet your leader Parthenax now, or when's this going to happen?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Okay. Well, I'd like to learn more about it, if that'll get me to meet him.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
I think we're ready.
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will... No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident.
Alright.
Your destiny is surely bound up with the return.
Yeah, what do you think now?
Let's go.
She doesn't have much to say, huh? How about you,
So,
Raymond?
you have attained full dragonborn status.
I
Being
have.
shouted at by a group of old men has never been so rewarding.
I guess that depends on where in the world you go. So you have any thoughts?
I'm wondering if I could ever grow an impressive beard.
I'm sure you could. You got fur all over yourself.
You have my full attention. I left the bandits and took the only ally I had with me. He was also an addict, but we thought we had it under control.
Nope, doesn't work that
His
way.
name was Felix. He was a big fellow, good in his scrap.
Some
we
kind of like
became
Kaiden, right?
mercenaries together.
So, what else?
After a few months, Felix and I had made a little gold, but our addiction to skooma was getting in the way. No one trusts an addict, my friend. Especially not another addict.
That's how it works. So tell me about Felix.
There is not much to tell. He never spoke about his past, but it was clear he had also been through a great deal before becoming a bandit. That life did not seem to suit him. He had been an educated man at some point, I am sure of it. He was violent, but he had retained some dim vestige of honor. I wish we had met under different circumstances.
Talking in the past tense there, huh? What about the skooma, huh?
From time to time my body does, but my mind is made up. I am never touching this stuff again. It helped me smother some painful memories.
I best get rid of my
It
stash.
took my sense and reason.
Not
as
that Rowan
payment.
uses it, but
It was not a fair trade.
I'm surprised Inigo hasn't been bitching about it yet.
One day, Felix burst into my chamber. Instinct took over and I reacted. His murder was my second to last step on the road of dishonor. Trying to kill you was my last. My journal tells the rest. Read it if you want. I do not enjoy speaking of these things.
Ah.
That is my story. Not a happy one, but maybe the happy stuff is still to come.
Probably true. Let's talk about talking.
All right.
I'd rather you didn't talk with other people. Don't try. Think about the people you'd like to talk to. Maybe you're forgetting someone.
Okay.
Can't say I blame you. I barely trust any of it myself.
That's interesting. I don't ever remember that being here. I wonder if that's what would have prevented his dialogue with Lydia from not procking off. The rest of it's fine. I'd rather him talk.
Fire away.
Yeah, we're done here.
All right.
Hey, Chris, what up? And enjoy your lurk. So, let's trade. I'm gonna.
You want me to lighten your load?
I think I have his journal. Yeah, Inigo's journal. I'm gonna hold on to this. He has Kolben the dragon. We're gonna let him keep that.
What's next?
Alright, come on, Lydia. Do they have it? Do they add a shrine to Talos in here? I'm curious. Now I kind of want to go through and see if I missed anything. Do we find anything to do? I think we already disenchanted, right? Yeah, we're good there. You would think... Oh, that's right. Now we could... You know what? Let's check the graveyards and see if they have anything on this. I see books in the back. Sorry. Dream of Sovngarde. Song of the Return. You could take all this stuff. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna... You know. Let's work our way down. Let's start from the top up here. Alright, that's the speech book. We could take these now. Any books over here? Gray robes, that's weird. Search chest. Gold. Search chest. Waiting shock, nice. Ring of Magica, also nice. The shivering... What was that? Oh, there's probably a ton of stuff for you to take now. Now that you're allowed to. Ooh, that's heavy, but we need it. Song of the Return 2. I have a buddy coming in about 10 minutes. He's gonna try it on my Oculus Quest 2 because he might get one for his kids. Nice. Never tried one of those things. Some people like them. Some people say they're odd. Triad of Mysticism. Look at this. You can take literally everything here. We have Resist Med. Hey, KYE Volume 4. Some lockpicks. Beautiful. Always read these books when you pick them up. With the techniques described in Book 4, your blunt attacks are now more effective against small creatures. Okay. Also doesn't help us. I don't think. I don't believe great swords are considered blunt. Scrolls. Take the soul gems. Get out of there. Ah, there's more. Greybeard Zone native. Don't need the fragments. Don't need the rolls of paper. Alright, let's get over here. That's where I wanted to get to. Rise and fall. Ooh, wrong button. Gods and worship. Ingle and the Sea Ghosts. Alchemy, even though we don't do anything alchemy. Hope of the Redoran. No other books here. Okay, let's take a look up these areas. I don't believe this one's empty. And we already looted that. That one's empty. Mysterious Akavir. Alright, let's check the other side. I have the feeling that'll just take us outside. Alright, we'll gotta go to the other side. I have the feeling this book is probably in Whiterun or Riverwood. Ah, another Ring of the Voice. Interesting. So we have two now. I could have sworn one was enchanted. There be dragons. Skyrim's Rule. Songs of Skyrim. Gerard Germain. Huh, I'll take that book. Imperial Ports on Sarthal. Nothing up there. Few over here. Song of Pelennor. Fae Folk in 1, 2, and 3 are here. Magic from the Sky. Death of a Wanderer. There it is! Bingo! F5. Dragon Language, Myth No More. How long is this book? Because I kind of want to read it now. It's long. VR is a unique experience. Yeah. I know when I watch Karn stream, so he, if you're familiar with The Laughing Simon, he has a YouTube channel. He's got a pretty big YouTube channel, I believe. Most of the stuff he does is VR. Actually, I think all of the more recent stuff he's done is VR. And I believe he's got several Skyrim VR plays. Just in case you were looking for more VR content. I'm sure if you're on that platform, you definitely already know of him. But I really don't know of anybody else that's large that I know personally. He's pretty much the only one. See, my voice is up for this. I kind of want to read this. Dragon. The very word conjures nightmare images of shadowed skies, hideous roaring, and endless fire. Indeed, the dragons were terrifying beasts that were once as numerous as they were deadly. But what most Nords don't realize is that the dragons were in fact not simple, mindless beasts. Indeed, they were a thriving, intelligent culture, one bent on the elimination or enslavement of any non-dragon civilization in the entire world. It therefore stands to reason that the dragons would require a way to communicate with one another, that they would need to speak. And through much research, scholars have determined that is exactly what the dragons did. For the mighty roars of the beasts, even when those roars contained fire or ice or some other deadly magic, were actually much more. They were words. Words in an ancient, though decipherable, tongue. Nonsense, you say. Sheer folly on the part of some overeager academics? I thought precisely the same thing. But then I started hearing rumors. The odd snippet of a conversation from some brave explorer or gold-coveting crypt diver. And always, it was the same word repeated. Wall. So I listened more. I began to arrange the pieces of the puzzle and slowly unravel the mystery. Spread throughout Skyrim, in ancient dungeons, burial grounds, In other secluded places there are walls, black, ominous walls, on which is written a script so old, so unknown, none who have encountered it could even begin its translation. In my heart, I came to know the truth. This was proof of the ancient dragon language. For what else could it be? It only made sense that these walls were constructed by the ancient Nords. Nords who had lived in the time of the dragons, and out of fear or respect, had somehow learned and used the language of the ancient beasts. But at that point, all I had was my own gut instinct. What I needed was proof. Thus began the adventure of my life, one spanning 17 months and the death of 3 courageous guides and 2 sellsword protectors. But I choose not to dwell on those grim details, for the end result was so glorious it made any hardship worth it. In my travels I found many of the ancient walls, and every suspicion proved true. It did, in fact, appear as if the ancient Nords had copied the language of the dragons of old, for the characters of that language very much resemble claw marks or scratches. One can almost envision a majestic dragon using his great sharp talons to carve the symbols into the stone itself, and a human witness, possibly even a thrall or servant, learning, observing, so that he too could use the language for his own ends. What's up, Karn? Welcome in. For as I observed the walls I noticed something peculiar about some of the words. It was as if they had pulsed with the kind of power and unknown energy that, if unlocked, might be harnessed by the reader. That sounds like nonsense, I know. But if you had stood by these walls, seen their blackness, felt their power, you would understand that of which I speak. Thankfully, although entranced, I was able to retain enough sense to transcribe I think that means actually transcribe the characters I saw. And in doing so, I began to see patterns in the language, patterns that allowed me to decipher what it was I was reading. For example, I transcribed the following passage, something obscure in dragon language. Assigning those scratchings to actual Tamrielic language characters, I further translated what I saw into this. Het Nok Ing. Wow, I'm not even going to try that. I told you my Draconic is not up to standards. But you understand. Which translates into the Tamrielic as follows. Here lies Ignavar Ghostbear, who did seek glory on the battlefield of sorrows, but instead found death and dishonor. Then, in another crypt, I encountered a wall with this transcription. Insert random dragon language there, which translates into yada 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 Draconic, which ultimately translates into the Tamrielic as, here lies the body of Iglif Iceblood, who met his end not in glorious combat, but at the cruel touch of the withering sickness. And there you see the pattern. The repeated words, here lies, which could only mean one thing. Those walls marked actual ancient Nord burial grounds. You can imagine my nearly uncontainable excitement. It all started to make sense. The ancient Nords used the dragon language for these walls for very specific reasons. One of them was obviously to mark the grave of some important figure. But what else? Were they all graves, or did they serve other purposes as well? I set off to find out, and was well rewarded for my efforts. Here is what I discovered. Insert passages. Translates into this, which in Tamrielic translates also into this. Here fell the treacherous thief, Skjori Leechfingers. It's a good name, Leechfingers. I'm going to steal that one from my next character. Whose head was removed by the very axe he was attempting to steal. So here we see a wall that marks the spot where some significant ancient Nord died. This passage translates into, which is indecipherable, which a Tamrielic translates into, this stone commemorates. That seems like it's off. Or is it supposed to be like that? Some ancient, long forgotten event in Tamrielic history. Here, treacherous, they scary leech fingers. Who's alright, so it looks like the same thing. And finally, this passage, which in Tamrielic translates into this: Asa raised the stone for her sister, Thohild, the Inferno, whose passion burned hot as the Red Forge. This wall, and I encountered quite a few like this, was obviously commissioned or built by a specific person to honor someone important to them. What was the significance of the location? Was it important to the person who died? Or is it the actual location of that person's death? Again, those answers are probably lost to time and will probably never be known. And so you see, the ancient dragon language is indeed myth no more. It existed. But better yet, it still exists, and probably will until the end of time, thanks to the ancient Nords and their construction of these many word walls. But don't take my word for it, for the walls are there for the discovering in Skyrim's dangerous secret places. They serve as a bridge between the realm of the ancient Nords and our own. The dragons may never return to our world, but now we can return to theirs. And someday, we may even unlock the strange unknown power hidden in their words. I'm gonna take that book. Hey. We found it. Find a way to translate the runes on his sword, huh? What do you think? How's it going, Karn? Does he have any... Didn't update anything. Any thoughts?
You move well in light armor, but I still can't trust it myself.
I wonder if I give it to him.
Feels like I need to be ready to jump in front of every blade and arrow that comes your way.
Unless that's not the... See, sometimes... Alright. Sometimes the book is in a particular place. You can't just pick up any old random book. Even if it's the same exact one. The mod's author sometimes will have a copy of said book and it'll be in a place. In this case, it's not marked on the map. Which means probably for tomorrow's stream, I will go through, unless, you know, I give this to Kaiden. Can you help me? This is me asking him to do something, right? Wait here, let's rest. We should part ways. No. Tell me about yourself.
What did you want to know?
Did I already ask you anything? What brought you to Skyrim?
Not now. Maybe when we've got time to take a break.
I mean, we could take a break here. It's a pretty good spot, right? We could.
Mm-hmm.
Let's, Will they let us use this? Let's go back in here. Let's go back up to the main living quarters to the other side.
This is what us Nords were always meant to do. Traverse the province and right wrongs with strength, steel, and resolve.
I agree, Lydia. 100% agree. Whoa. See that? I'm getting better. Alright, let's go in here. Let's see if Kaiden will want to relax here. Maybe he'll have a little more chatter.
Hello there.
Alright. You wanna rest here?
Got a place as any to put your feet up.
Alright. You're gonna put your feet up where? Looks like you can't make up your mind, huh?
What do you need?
Any thoughts?
Nothing important.
Alright, well you said to rest, so... tell me about yourself.
Ask away.
I've spent a long time wandering.
Wandering mind.
This is where my feet led me.
As he wanders, wandering mind wanders into the chat. Welcome, welcome. Not bad. Slept my tired ass in today. Hadn't slept till noon. Oh, nice. Awesome, Karn. I was up at the ass crack of dawn before that, actually. And I didn't sleep well. I feel bad. I have no idea. I went to sleep really early. I felt great. I downed 2 bottles of water. I don't know. I just woke up not feeling right. There's more to it than that, surely.
Aye, isn't there always?
I'm waiting for him to tell me not to call him Shirley.
I've come back to Skyrim to learn something of my
That's all good, Karn.
My bloodline. The few clues that I have pointed me here. But it takes time to decode. So, I'm paying my way by collecting bounties.
You don't really look like a Nord. I mean, I'm a Nord, and you look like you tower over me. See a little elven in you as well, with the eyes.
Well, aren't you observant? I was raised by an old.
I forget his quest completely, by the way. So.
But no, that Atmoran ice doesn't run in my veins. I can't be certain what does.
Interesting. So you don't even know which background you are, huh?
No. I have no voice of the Emperor. No dragon skin magic. I don't know the race of my mother. All I have is a hunch. But I need proof.
What if I help you solve this?
You do that?
Well, I mean, I did
suppose I could
free you
use
from
help.
the prison, yeah.
The best clue I have is my sword. But I'm certain we can find out more in our travels.
Alright. Tell me more.
What's got you curious?
So what are your best skills?
But a warbow in my hands when we're fighting a dragon.
I think I asked
and
this
I'll tear
already,
that worm from the skies. Archery takes a lot of strength.
Yep.
More than people realize.
So how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you feeling?
I'm also doing well.
That's good to know.
Cool. Anything else you wanted to know?
You know what? Tell me something about you.
Do you have any family out there?
Hadn't really thought about that, huh? Well, I'm not alone. I mean, you guys are with me. But as far as family, no, I'm alone in the world.
I know the feeling. But blood alone doesn't make a family. There are many who care about you. Myself among them.
Interesting. Anything else you want to know?
Who were you before you discovered you had the dragon blood?
It's a good question. Who was I? Well, living free. Well, always an adventure.
Aye, you've got that fighter's spirit. There's no way a conventional life could contain you for long.
Oh, that's all, really.
Glad to know a bit more about you.
Interesting. Any other thoughts?
It's grand finally having someone I can compete against with two-handed weapons.
Yeah, right.
Pushes me to be better.
Yeah, you're one-shotting everybody, buddy. I am getting better, though. Let's get going.
I'm ready. Let's go.
So what about this? That I'm ignoring you? You okay?
Something on your mind?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Who made the gods, I wonder? No one ever told me a satisfactory answer.
Crazy. Alright, let's go, guys. Lydia?
Still here.
I can see that. Are you good? Let's check your additional inventory. Do I have anything I can drop off on? Oh yeah, 4 bear pelts. Yeah, all my deadwood. Giggity. Nordic fragments, keystones, gold ore, couple, iron ore, leather strips. We'll keep a linen wrap just in case we need to Light it up. Quicksilver. Yeah, she's literally got everything. Saber cat pelt. Silver. Steel. Why do I have 8 torches? 7. Wolf pelt. Alright, down to 488, not bad. Cool. You guys ready? F to the 5. And, make sure I'm all geared up. We have Flask, my book holder, Amulet of Talos, all my Nord Ranger stuff, and the Ring of Health. Now we have a Ring of Magicka. Oh, that's right. We were gonna disenchant. We did find some things in here before we go on our way. Iron armor of alteration. Yep. Boots of shock. And Ring of Magicka, because we've got the Ring of Transmutation, which gives me plus 50, so this would be useless to me. I'm gonna hold on to the health. We're gonna keep this one on for now. Actually, you know what? Since I'm not putting any perks, let me just throw the Ring of Transmutation on anyway, and it'll give me an accurate representation. So you could see health to stamina. Now we don't have 270. We're actually at 250, which means, wow, we're close to leveling up again. Archery hit 40. Light armor's leveling perfectly at 52. Sneak hit 30, which is great because I can take Fog of War, which would help. Sneak attacks would also be useful. We're not using daggers, so Backstab and Assassin's Blade are useless. Infiltrator is one I want as well, eventually. Speech we're pretty good on. I have 2 perks at this point. Son of a bitch. I'm really tempted to take these 2 to get to Salesman. Let's see what else. Smithing's almost 50, which means that's going to rank and allow me to unlock Advanced Light. Because, yeah, both Inigo and myself use Light. Kaiden has his own, and Lydia, she's actually good in the Witchblade for now. I think we have to get to Exotic, and once we get to Exotic, I'll take what is it? Is it Crystalline? Or no, maybe it is Expert. I believe it's Advanced Heavy. Shit, I have to take both ranks of this. Okay. So we're not there yet. Two-handed's fine too. Two-handed's 51. What do we have? Ramming speed? The two-handed sprinting power attack that deals up to... Okay. What's Maul? It's been a while since I've added two-handed into my repertoire. I'm usually one-handed Spellblade or Nightblade, Spellsword, whatever you want to call it, or pure mage. Power attacks with great swords destabilize the target. No, breach the wall. Additional damage. Save it up for massacres. Let me hold on to this perk. All right, we're good. We got some of that extra carry weight out. So we found the book, but Kaiden doesn't really seem like he wants to do anything with it. Not yet anyway, so let's head back out. Like I said, we're just going to fast travel right down to Iverstead. Because there's nothing on the way down at all. And then I guess we'll take a look at the map. We could go into the Rift. We have to do those quests for Orion. We have to find those 3 items that he's been looking for. So what do you think, guys? Quests. King Olaf's verse is also something we definitely want to do. So we have to find a copy of Dragon Language Myth No More. Yeah, see, if I hit M for map, it doesn't... Although, you know what? Let's see if it does do this. I'm almost positive it won't. Wow. If you go too far out, that's what it does. Glitches. And when you come in, you're fine. We did find his old camp. So let's take the, we'll take the southern road. We'll go this way. Get my bow out. How are my arrows looking? Do I have bone meal? They have 9. We could start making some of those bone arrows. They're actually really good. These are what I think Ori uses. It takes, I forget what it is. It's either steel or iron, bone meal, and firewood. Maybe something else. And then we'll smith up Chrysamere. Because we do have this. It doesn't look as nice, honestly, as my blade. I'm so used to seeing this now. But it's got an amazing enchant, or few enchants on there, so. Let's drop another save right here. Can't break in.
I'm at your service. You're sure entertaining with those honeyed words. Feel free to weave me a story or sing me a song anytime.
Huh. Well, I'm not one for singing, but I think Inigo is. Inigo.
You want to ask me something?
An improvised song would be nice.
I usually prefer more educated surroundings. This is no Bard's College, my friend.
Oh, we'll be going back there, don't worry.
That place helps me focus my talent for some reason. But I suppose I could try to think of something. Let me think. Okay, here we go. It was a lovely day. My friend wanted to hear a song. I found a tune and then some words. It may be hard to sing along. You know I will follow you anywhere. I will maim your boredom and kill your despair. There may be trouble in this area. I will stop singing to limit hysteria.
So I guess when you discover a location like that, it cuts him. That's okay. Let's see if he, hey.
Uh-huh. Let me think. Okay, here we go. I, myself, and me joined to sing a song. We opened our mouth and released some words.
Gotta love it.
I smell danger. Shutting up for now.
How does he know? It could be all the edits. Oh, because this, yeah, they had, there was a, was it a troll? Or a bear? I'm not really sure. Plus there's wolves around here, so. Alright. Plus the battle's up here. Or was up here. Seem to have calmed down. Oh.
Stupid dog.
Hey. Yeah, you hear him fighting? Are they the revelers? I heard somebody yell at Mercy.
Any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking Hunting Brew mead?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Ha.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
Why only have one bottle when you can have two?
Eastmere's beard, you're
Yeah.
one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your
I watched
adventures
Free
find
Guy
you
last night. I
fame
feel like
and
Inigo
fortune.
might actually be sentient. Nice. Alright, well, carry on. There's the let's save because sometimes too many enemies. Oh, maybe not.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Ah.
Fight, or die well.
Looks like you guys did the winning.
Damn faithless Imperials.
That's what I
Talos
say.
guide you.
He does. I can shout too. Guess they now we know which side won this battle down there. Gorgeous day it turned out to be. Now knock on wood, and then it's gonna start pouring. What did she shoot? Oh. No. I mean, Hunter, you may as well come over and collect your venison and hide, but oh well, guess not. Alright. So we'll go down past Helgen. Maybe if we go to where we saw his old camp, it might jog some memories for him. I'm really liking this shout more, the more that I use it. I used to use it all the time when I played on console. I don't know why I stopped. I got into such the habit of using like Marked for Death or Drain Vitality because of my mage characters. It makes them seem, yeah, Inigo. Never know who may,
Is someone there?
Yep. Let's,
Oi.
all three words, bitch.
Do you
Dead.
have any idea how many we've killed who were
Uh-oh.
just like you?
First. Die! We bloody did it!
Nice. Beautiful. I know there's some on the other side. We're not heading over there. Take the lockpick. And your lockpick.
We should do some fishing.
I don't have Anniversary Edition installed, dude. But I mean, okay, if you really want to. Ooh. Guys almost ruined my screenshot. Sorry, little things like that amuse me. Let's see, let's go this way. I think there's some iron to mine up here. I don't think we've mined it. Right, looking over towards Bleak Falls, there's usually a hunter. And she's usually got the dog and she's mining and she's complaining about her dog, so... Of course, there could also be mages over here too. Who knows? I might get attacked. Which I am, apparently.
And so it begins.
Assassin.
I'm just doing what I do.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I'll be taking all that stuff. I'm not even taking your armor. The Brotherhood, huh? I have the feeling they're not gonna like me very much. Say it, say it. What do you mean? I don't say anything. Epic level up. I mean, it sort of was. So yeah, let's well, now we got to go into health. We have to make up for the 20 we're missing with our magicka. Block. Let's look at block. We have to train block. Power bash doesn't come till 40. Although block isn't as important as some other wow. As some other skills. Light armors. Alright, let's check out here. What is fight or flight? 70. Evasive bleep is 60. We're actually pretty good on this. I usually never take anything. Annoying mosquitoes. From enemies with full health. If it was just a straight 10% reduction in damage, that'd be great, but with full health. Archery. Here we go. Beautiful. Hunter's Discipline. Recover twice as many arrows and bolts, or we can go Crippling Shot. Thread the Needle. Ignore armor if the target is not moving. Slow a target within 25 feet. This could be useful. They're all epic even without them. Yeah. Yeah, the music's not in this one. Sadly. Let me take Hunter's Discipline because that'll open up... Oh no, it doesn't open up Ranger's already opened up. Hold on. Yeah, with Clean Kill. So this is at 50 and this is at 60. Let's actually save these perks. I would rather have Ranger and Quick Shot. And we're near... Where the hell's the Urvane? Oh, over here. Or maybe... Yeah, there we go. There's also some Corundum where I have to remind myself to pick this stuff up. Feindal will train us. Let's see if I remember where this is. Yeah, somebody's chopping wood. So we're supposed to look for this in the mist, right? Should be up here. There's the mist. Interesting. Banditos? There should be 3 of them here. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Haha, thanks, Card. Much appreciated. Bee fossil, huh? And then what we'll do is when we get back to Riverwood, I will stash some stuff in the crate, send it on its merry way up to the museum for Orion. We still have all 3 of his items that he wants us to find. I'm more interested in checking out Kaiden's old camp to see if it'll jog his memory. Yeah, not gonna happen.
Over here. I'll rip your heart out.
You say this now. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Taking them potions.
Ready to die. For White Run.
Gotcha. Chop them down. There we go. Job, guys. I think I shouted the other one to death. Yeah, he's dead. He did. They have anything useful here? One-handed book. I feel like there was something important that I shouted from there. Maybe. Yeah, most likely was. They're playing kick the kettle. Let's just do a quick search-ish thing right here. Sometimes, no, I don't know. Maybe the power of my voice is strong. All right, I'm not gonna spend all day looking for it. Beautiful. That's where we have to go. They know. Yoink. Yoink down the mountain. Oh, we already mined it. Beautiful. And let's have some more beef stew. Beef stew. Bread stew. Okay. That didn't get me very far. Alright. What else is over here? I could probably kill those slaughterfish. See if it travels that far. Yeah, we did. Got him. So his camp should be here. There's some more corundum. Ghost Stories of Tamriel, Volume 2, huh? Hunting Brew Mead. Kaiden, do you have anything else here? This is your camp, right?
Everything all right?
I was gonna ask you that. Any thoughts?
You're very well read. I envy that. As a child, my education had always been focused on the art of war first.
Nothing wrong with that.
I think now I'd like to catch up, expand my mind a little.
I have skooma. I could lend you books if you want. You got your looks and your sword arm, that's enough. Yeah, I can lend you books.
I'd appreciate it. Certainly makes quiet nights by the fire more interesting.
I mean, I'm holding a book that you've literally been looking for. Would you want to read Dragon Language? Ah, here we go.
Ah, you found a copy of it. You know, I could
Shut
try
up,
my hand
Lydia.
at learning some of this dragon talk. Can't be too complicated. And I'm starting to think it'd be pretty useful around these parts.
Oh, if he starts shouting, that would be awesome. Dragon. Alright, lost. Beautiful. Cool. Alright. I'm not sure if being near his camp or just having it and whatever helped, but hey. One thing down. Saving. Ah, damn it. Thought I had a whirlwind sprint on. More corundum. Alright. Yeah, it's a nice sight. Alright, we're gonna make our way back. Yep. Not enough power. Hey there.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Ah, okay. You, Oh, yeah, you are just a poor old woman. Okay. Let's head on down this way. Go down to Riverwood. Except, let's make a little stop first. Yoink. Definitely would like the second word of that. Hey, there we go. Dragonborn increased to 14. Ah! Magus Maximus. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Take your best shot.
Oh my god! Oh, it's enchanted. See that? I told you. The one shot me. Where did I save? Outside his camp, I think. Told you, one of them gets a good shot. I tried blocking, or bashing with the bow. That's why I need quick shot. Yep, okay. Oh, gotta do it all again, guys. Apologies for that. Dying happens. At least the mining doesn't take freaking forever. Alright, which way are we heading to? This way. Ah. Alright, come on. I wonder if she's going to be there again. That would be unfortunate.
How did you do that?
I don't know, I just kind of did. Let's get Unrelenting Force on, just in case. I don't know who they are. You want to fight me? Just a random wood elf, huh?
Bring it on!
Is there another one? There. I can see him from here. In it go. Fire that way. They're moving, that's why. Nice. Let's see if there's any more. F to the 5. I don't feel like doing that shit again. I don't even know where the wood elf went to. He got vapor. What the hell? What is this? Ah.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, that's the one that killed me. Hey guys.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
I hope you had a good day. It was your last.
Lots of fights.
Nice. Double team. Oh, named. Bounty Bandit, Agbog, Grolomog. Sapping. Intrigue Heavy. Yeah, I'm just taking it all. You can't see them. Alright, let's back to Whirlwind Sprint and some beef stew. No. We're good. And I think I picked up the treasure map 1. It should be up here, right? Yep. There we go. Beautiful. Take all that. I love how it thickens things up here. Long ears! You get to live. Alright. They told me there was an elf here that knew about archery. Hey kid.
Need something?
Yeah. I'm looking for somebody. Hey there.
Feindal thinks he can woo
That's
Camilla
the guy's
Valerius
name.
away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Feindal, huh? So what, you and both this Feindal like the same girl?
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
Yeah, two people spending time together never blossoms into courtship. No, you're right.
Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Feindal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say
really?
It's from Feindal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
Yeah, why not? This ought to be fun.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Feindal ever again.
Okay. You want to read it? Let's read it. See what it says. Shh, shh, shh. Alright. Where is it? That fairy quest. Oh yeah, we got a letter from the Jarl of Falkreithold. Okay, okay. Recipe of damaged health. Yeah, yeah. Let's get through that. Ah, here we go. Fake letter from Faendal. Dear Camilla, I know I have called upon you at your house many times, and while we may be growing close, I need you to put any desires you may have for me aside. I am a true-born son of Valenwood, and I could never befoul my bloodline by courting an Imperial. I hope we can remain true friends, provided you understand your people's place in the Aldmeri Dominion, and respect me as such. Since, look at that. Sven's kind of a dick. So, yeah. Let's go do something about that. He did say the traitor, so she should be in here. What's up, Kaiden? I thought you were her for a sec. Oh, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hold on. Jeez, Kaiden. Personal space, buddy. Hey. Oh my god. This is why I hate followers. Camilla.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
And somebody just glitched in front of me. Boy. That's Lucan. You don't like me looking at your sister? Had to screenshot that. Oh my god. So hey, listen, Sven wanted me to trick you into believing this letter was from Faendal. It's pretty bad, and Sven's kind of a dick.
What are you talking about?
Well, read it.
What's in the letter?
Here, you read it.
Oh my.
I already read it to everybody.
He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this?
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well?
Yeah, is he at his
I'm
house?
sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Okay, not a problem.
Until next time.
I mean, I have my own motive.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Had I not known you better, Lucan, I'd have thought you wanted to make out with me. What have you got for... Whoa!
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Camilla's practicing her illusion magic there. Jeez. Yeah, we have the... Okay, yeah, I could break that down. Yeah, Staff of Lightning Bolts, yeah. Sapping. No, we need that. We need that. We need that. We have a lot of stuff here, don't we? I wonder if we could break down the intrigue heavy. We can actually get... Well, here's the thing. We can get money, which is what we really need. So, let's do that. This ring. We need money. Circlet. Shield of Coral, which is... Shield of Kvatch. Oh! Yeah, I was going to collect them. Circlet. How about this? Will you buy this? And this? He's got 13. Okay. Can we sell him anything else? Here, have some amber, and you can have a tip.
Till next time.
So we're best friends, right? I could... Oh, that gold is stealing, but this gold isn't. Okay. I'll take the one that's not stealing. That's weird. Just weird. I don't know how that works out. Hey, see, that gold's stealing. That quartz is stealing. Okay. Very good. Let's go find this Faendal. I think we ran into him once when we were here the first time. Skipping through town. I think he has a home. He could be in the inn. Was it one of these? Excuse me. You home? No answer. I hear a dragon. Fucking. Alright, here we go, boys. Come down and fight. You. Look, it's green.
Fight.
You know what that means. Nobody say it. Because if you say it, it'll come true. Oh. You saw that, right? Is it? Oh, it's a wood scale. Oh, he's gonna get owned. Oh yeah, look at Kaiden peppering him with the arrows.
Here we go.
There we go.
I don't plan on being killed by the Lord.
Dragon, you will be just as impressive dead.
Die, dragon.
He's dead. Oh, they got the guards in
here
here too.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Something's happening.
Yeah, I know. Well, this happens often, so.
In all my years, I've never seen
yeah.
such a thing.
What's up, Commander? So you guys know Lund's hut in Rorikstead, the chest there is supposed to be unlocked, but it's locked for me, saying you need a key. If you have Legacy installed, I believe that is something that adds to it, yeah. Gauntlets of Pounding. Giggity. Well, good job, everybody. Kaiden, between you and Inigo with your arrows, and me, 3 archers. Oh yeah, he wasn't home. Maybe he knew the dragon was coming. Let's try it again. Let's try knocking. No, okay. Let's go back to the inn. I don't know how he couldn't have come outside for all that mess.
I'm at your service.
Yeah, good man.
That? Yeah, just something to keep me entertained. Didn't really like it that much.
That's the book we picked up at his camp.
You can keep it if you want.
Awesome, thanks. Yeah, we don't need any help yet. I don't know where Lydia went to. Oh, she's over there hanging out. Alright, let's head to the inn. No. Let's head here. Okay. Beautiful. Bow of the Hunt. We haven't used this. I'm more than comfortable with my Cyrodiilic Silk. Plus, this has a place in the museum anyway. Cost charges. I do want to smith up Chrysamere. Executioner's Great Axe. Gungnir, I'm going to smith this up. This is going to go to Lydia, so she could do some frost damage. This is actually a really nice weapon for her. Orcish Club actually has a place in the museum. Okay. Steel Dagger, yes. On striking a target, time between shots. See, I want to use this, but I don't like the model. So, if anything, Chrysamere would be something I would use. Plus, its damage is kind of crazy. And I can only smith this up to Superior right now. So, it goes. Akatosh, Dibella, Julianos, Stendar, one of Talos. One of this, one of this. Oh, I have an Amulet Zenithar, nice. The Charm Necklace. Call of the Druid. Herbaine's Fortress can go. Muffled Tongue Necklace actually has a spot. We'll hold on to that. Ring of the Voice, we'll give 1. Whiterun Thane's Necklace. I may hold on to this. How about books? Dance and Fire. Yeah, because books also make up a lot of Followers of the Grey Fox. I'm going to hold on to Ghost Stories of Tamriel. We read it, but I didn't really read it, did I? Inigo's Journal. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. This is for a quest. KYE stuff. That's a quest. Songs of Skyrim. The Pig Children. Oh, I should probably read that. Quest. That goes. Didn't read Treasure Map 1, but we did do it. Alright, we'll hold on to them. Amethyst. Bee fossil. Cricket. We'll hold on to this. We'll sell that. Hold on to the bones. Dragonstone. Berry, fairy. I know I'm selling these things. Or I'm not selling these things. We're Golden Claw Museum replica, sure. Hag. The horn. Surprisingly, the horn doesn't have a spot. Oh, it's in Creation Club. To be honest, Commander, I had no idea. I haven't updated to AE. I mean, I've played AE. I have updated to AE, but I downgraded back to SE. So if there's a quest or something that's there, I don't know what it is offhand. Unfortunately. Okay, the rest of the stuff we could sell. We have a lot of stuff. Dragon's Teeth we're gonna need. We have to empty this out. I have a ton of potions that I don't need. Some weapons, some other things, stuff to break down. Let's F5. Let's go find Faendal. Sleeping Giant, huh? Nobody push me.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
It was a Bosmer, right? That'd be you. Oh, he's not going to be happy. He's over there talking to her. Hey, shh.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Ah, well, if you're going to be like that about it, hey, listen.
Give me a mug.
Forget about Camilla. She's with me now. Lydia might not be happy. Hey, I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Ah, I mean, pays me on top of it. How about you train me at archery? I heard you're good.
I'll show you what I know.
What you know. Okay. So let's see. Either I could train up from 43 to 100 if I had the money for it. Let's see if we can get to 50. Beautiful, and I should get a perk for this. I think.
All right, then.
Well, that's experience locked me.
I need some more ale, Orgnar.
Let's wait for that to officially hit 50.
More than enough. Besides, you still haven't paid for the last one.
I'll find some.
Oh, did it lock me at 48?
Always do.
Hey,
Until then,
I got ripped off.
Fine smile on you, friend.
You dirty Bosmer. Train me.
I'll show you what I know.
There. 50. There's the perk. I got ripped off. I want my money back. Follow me.
Lead the way.
Do you even have my money? I think this has been patched out. Alright.
I've got your back.
I want to check your inventory.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
You son of a bitch. Taking the key to your house. Alright. Time for us to part ways.
Good luck. You're on your own now.
Yeah, I know. I'll be paying you a visit. Fine. Alright, so we get one. We get Ranger. So I can move at full speed with the bow draw. This is nice. Do not take this perk while sneaking. Are we sneaking? We're not sneaking. Very much not sneaking. Quick shot's the one that I want. We could take Wing Strike too. Bows and crossbows do 40% more damage. I do like bow bashing. It's fun. Let's save it for smithing. We haven't ranked that up yet. I think it's still at it's at it's almost at 50. Let's break some shit down.
You're that
Delphine.
visitor been poking around.
I have
I'm the
been.
innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Some
All right.
wine, please?
Coming right up.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Appreciate it. Get some rest. Do we have any alcohol on us? Nordmead. Geez, not a lot. Alright. Sleep till the morning. Okay. Let's head outside. I'm gonna check my stream. My phone just started to buffer.
Greetings.
So I wonder if no drop frames. Performance is fine. Alright, we're good. It's just me then. Maybe just break down some of the ores that we have. And that should do it. That'll get me to smithing 50. So who has all my stuff? That'd be
I've got some fresh cabbage.
Lydia.
I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew.
Are you nice? Well, let me use your smelter here.
The child?
She needs to learn to eat what I serve her.
Wow.
I swear you spoiled that child rotten. Besides, it's one of your favorites.
Hey, there's 50. Additional perk point. Beautiful.
And speaking of spoiling Dorothy, who made her a new doll last week?
So that means we will take... I kind of want to take light for right now, an expert. Light scaled. Orcish, Nordic, or plate. Lydia's fine, I think. And, what was the other one? We don't really need an advanced workshop yet. Alright, I'll take Hunter's Discipline. One perk I'll hold on to.
Mind about that.
Alright, Lydia, where'd you go?
Are those
Oh.
perfect?
Must have
I can
shouted
only
everything.
hammer so fast, Colonel.
There she is.
They don't have to be perfect. Just send them over when they're ready.
Thane.
How's Carl? Of course. So what do we have here? Consinium. She's got a... Ooh, that's right. She's got a lot of stuff. Give you the rest of my bones. Let's see. Oh, and I can improve Kaiden's warbow and his sword because I have ebony. Do we need 45 iron? I don't think so. Let's take 15. Let's take 12. Leather, let's take 12. Leather strips. We'll take 30. You never know what you're going to need. Steel will take all 11. Alright, I'm still underweight.
Let's go.
We have really good carry weight, so... so Galatite. Oh, interesting. Alright. Make more corundum. I think we're good on that. Let's just check to see. Alright. Bosmer bow. So heavy witch plate, House Carl shield, the Wandering Knight. That's interesting too. Wandering Knight versus witch plate. I think she looks good in the witch plate. 56. Oh no, the Wandering Knight's better. That's interesting. Ring of the Voice necklace. That's interesting. A lot of interesting things in here. Let's take Kaiden's. All right. Let's take his. Come here, buddy. I need to put on my the 2 pieces of smithing gear that I have.
What do you need?
Trade with me.
Trade? You're just going to make me carry all your stuff, aren't you?
Not all my stuff, no. I am going to give you some arrows, though. You might like these. I have no use for them. Dwarven. Now, why couldn't we make the bone arrows? I'll have to look again and see. I forget what I don't have. And let me give you 100 silver. Because I sure as shit don't need them.
Alright.
So, what? Oh, Krisimir takes ebony too. Gungnir takes Galatite. Alright. Well, I'm definitely doing this one. His Nodachi or his bow? He's already doing good with his strikes. His two-handed. Let's go with his warbow.
Sigrid, love of my life.
And not just for the hell of it.
When you get a spare moment, I could use some water.
Alright, buddy, here.
Everything alright?
Yep.
Not after last night.
Yeah, of course.
Here. And then, let's see.
Aye.
Lydia, we can give Gungnir to.
Woman, you're in the death of me yet.
Good, good. Let's trade.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, yes you are. I'll be taking that. Come on, let's go.
Watch what you're doing.
Sorry. In the way. Ah, I see the museum shipments have gone. Come and gone. Sword of Whiterun can go to the museum. And we'll have to wait to check to see what else we can do. Lydia, you have the rest of my stuff.
Still here.
I know. Of course. So, 25 Corunda, that's a lot. We'll get that sorted out, don't worry. Beautiful, 352. How's the blade looking? Let's see. Nice. Oh, do we freeze? Oh no, I saved. I'm like, what the hell? Alright, early morning. It doesn't feel like it though. Definitely an overcast day. Your skill with the bow lets you distribute poisons across more arrows. One vial lasts for 3 shots or stabs. Very nice. Awesome. Good to know. I don't really poison things, but they do come in handy. Where I wish I had clear skies. Days like today. Come on up. Up, up, up. Let's switch back over. Don't have my proper gear on.
Alright. Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
No. How about you walk away?
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
Exactly.
Let this be a warning to you.
Warning? Screw you, buddy.
This is what us Nords were always meant to do.
My blade is thirsty for blood.
Skill and resolve.
Bashed him to death. Huh. Getting more and more agile by the moment. It's a beautiful thing. Although I'm not sure the farmers would want me necessarily walking right through their crops, but okay. Sophia's still there naked. It's hysterical. What was I doing in Whiterun again? There was no reason for me to really come here, was there? We have a few things to do. Okay. Den Stagmer's ring is at Silent Moon's camp. That's why we were coming here. Alright. I'm going to do this. We can't set up a camp, which is fine. Let me take care of my needs real quick. We'll have some beef stew. Or some beef bread or whatever. It is a little after 3 p.m. for me. Make a save. Almost at save 200. Not bad. Let me all tab out. Yeah, my uptime. We're over 5 hours. Okay, cool. So I wanted to go around the 5-hour mark. Let me see who's on. We'll go for a little bit of a raid. Wind replied to me yes, but I asked her what time she was streaming, so I don't know if she's going to be doing it in an hour or 3 hours from now. So, who is playing? About recommended. I mean, there's a few on that are playing, but of course there is Charm. Charmed is still on. What is he doing? It's been a while since I've been in there. Customize engine, new dynamic mod system, making the future. Okay, so he's either working on or playing with his list. Oh, you too, Wandering. Appreciate you being here. Erebees. Let's see. I know Erebees is definitely doing Crowd Control Special Part 1. We'll have to see. Yeah, Charmed is working. It looks like he's working on modding. And Erebees is doing actual gameplay. That looks interesting. Alright, let's go raid Erebees. Cool. It's been a while. So let me get the raid command going. So I just want to say thanks to everybody. I know it was earlier today, which I'm cool with. Wind will probably be on later. I don't know if she's going to be on within the hour, which would be 4 p.m. my time, 1 p.m. her time, or 7 p.m. I think Sunday started earlier, but she just said yes. She didn't tell me what time, so I have no idea. Other than that, show Erebees some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your night. Peace.
Appreciate